Well, hello there. Today we are playing a game by the name of Carrier Command 2. Jude won't even have to add the game title and everything because it's literally right here. I did stream the game yesterday and I kind of wanted to do a little bit more of it because by default the game is a little bit slow for a single player experience. Although it would be very nice in multiplayer. There are some mods to, I guess, just make it a little bit more enjoyable for me. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna start a new game and do the campaign. Yay! And we're just gonna jump in and see what the game is like. Also, hey Butter, welcome in. Alright, I probably should also enable the FPS limiter just in case. Yeah. And suddenly it's a black screen. Oh no! Oh wait, no, there we go. Now, what is the game about? Well, you're about to see in a minute. But largely, battleships. So we're in a little space station? Alright, also, yeah, the game is by MicroProse. They have a bunch of, I guess, low-poly games as well? Which is definitely the aesthetic of, what we're dealing with here. And it actually does work really nicely. So yeah, pilot seat, and let's see, we have a new message.
Welcome back, Commander Altus Gage. Your disorientation shall pass. Your employer, the Drazu Industries Corporation, has asked me to reiterate its gratitude for you volunteering to enter stasis on the Horus Satellite Overwatch program.
I'm gonna mess with the frickin' satellite. Oh no.
Commander of UEC Deep Space Colonies in this sector. Please be advised, the terrorist Stanza organization has breached the unmanned colony's firewalls on the planet of Telos.
But yes, we're basically up against Stanza.
The ACC Omega carrier. You are to take manual override command of the ACC Epsilon carrier.
I'm overriding something, alright.
By any means necessary. Drazu hereby grants a full liability waiver for your actions, and the United Earth Coalition has issued an anticipatory pardon. Proceed to your landing pod immediately. It has been remotely programmed and is ready to go.
They know me so well. But yes, basically we're going down on the planet to fight a bunch of baddies. And apparently there's no one else nearby, so I guess we're just the first to the party. So let's get into the shuttle and let's go. It is kind of silly that it's just us. They couldn't really afford to staff, a proper space station with a bunch of people. On the other hand, I guess the battleships themselves, all of the vehicles we'll see, a lot of it is automated. We're just there to push all of the buttons. Oh, so yeah, the frickin' Geneva checklist. I'm gonna be extra silly today. But yeah, basically, so we just kind of land. Yoink. Come on. There we go. Oh, it doesn't even open properly. But yeah, look. There's a freaking carrier. We're gonna have airplanes and tanks on that thing and everything. Now there's also some stuff that the mods add, I guess. So we could have a little barbecue going. And also there's a little map screen here. But the same thing is basically on the ship. So let's just get going, I guess. Also, yeah, the scale of everything is really, really freaking big. We're gonna be piloting that thing around the ocean. Now, technically the place that we landed at is more or less like our base. This is where we're gonna get a bunch of supplies, and that's where like a warehouse is. So it's not like we're leaving this place completely, but rather just using it for supplies later. Oh yeah, and you can even see like the inside of the actual carrier and some of the vehicles that are in there, which is really cool because every vehicle that you have in the game is like a physical thing in, you know, your ship and like the game world. And that's a really nice thing, because like when you want to deploy like a plane or something, it first needs to be brought up to the flight deck from down there with like a lift. And then launched and stuff. And, you know, of course you can't launch multiple things at the same time, so there's a bit of logistics to it. For now, though, let's just head upstairs. Oh yeah, I could also probably make the game audio a little bit louder, like this. The audio levels were, I guess, a little bit silly earlier. Maybe one of the mods kind of fixes them. Not sure. We'll see. But basically we have a whole hacking ship with like multiple decks and also a bridge. But if I feel like it, I can just kind of run around for a little bit more and see what else is here. Although we are going to be spending most of the time on the bridge. And sadly, there's like no running around with like guns and stuff and being all sneaky like. Nor is there, you know, AI controlled crew. So it's just basically us. And that's about it. Yeah, a little bit like From the Depths. For real, for real. Meow moon. So let's get some lights going and let's get this show on the road. Flip the breaker and deploy the carrier. Oh, we're going into the water. Hell yeah. We have like a little depth sonar. And boom, here we are. We have like a whole ship with a bunch of systems. We have like logistics and equipment. We have like repairs and power management. We also have like a bunch of weapons and torpedoes and stuff, right? And of course managing the vehicles that we're gonna launch. But for now, we just kinda have to listen to a little message we're getting, I think. Oh yeah, and I can change the name of the ships. Torturous, goddamn. Let's see. Longbow sounds kinda cool, so let's go with that. And also a transmission.
Welcome to the bridge of the ACC Epsilon carrier. The analysis of intercepted Stanza communications is completed. The belligerents are using the ACC Omega to plant deep crust detonators on each captured island. Once the entire archipelago is seeded, they will trigger simultaneous detonations. This is likely to rupture the Trautor and Avipola tectonic plates, effectively ruining Telos as a viable resource for the foreseeable future. Commander, given that the unmanned Telos colony is the largest supplier of materials to the UEC war effort on Earth, the potential ramifications are catastrophic. You must recapture enemy islands to disable their detonators or eliminate the enemy carrier.
Yeah, so basically, they have a ship like this as well that they captured. And they're going to be going around the map and starting somewhere around here. And they're going to be trying to capture the islands as well. And we literally just have to take them back and bonk the baddies. But for now, I guess we're going to be on our way. So let's turn the engines on and let's go. Yeah. We're actually aiming to take the first island. Because how the game works is that each island gives you some sort of a resource that they manufacture, right? And speaking of resources, there are barges. And the barges can be assigned to deliver stuff. So for example, right now we have a bunch of ammo and flares in storage, and I might want to bring some of that stuff over. Like for example, more missiles and, you know, various supplies, like more cruise missiles that I have, and maybe even torpedoes. Let's see. And also vehicle components, like turrets, so I can equip my own vehicles with stuff, right? and various modules like cameras that we can put on our planes and tanks and everything, right? There we go. And also some vehicle chassis, because eventually we're gonna lose the vehicles that we have, so we probably want like to have some replacements ready, as well as all of the fuel. And so how this works is that I have a pending order, and if I go to the barge, I can tell the barge to go to the base, go to the vehicle, and back. And now it has like its own little like patrol route, and it's gonna bring things for us. Yeah, see, it's getting loaded. We can see it just gradually filling up the inventory and doing its thing. In the meantime, we are headed for the next island. But we are still quite the ways away. If we did disable, for example, the weapons, then we'd get more power to the propulsion, and we would be heading forwards a bit faster, but that doesn't matter too much right now. Furthermore, we have a bunch of vehicles and we can equip them however we please, right? So I could have one that has like a bunch of like missiles, right? And a camera. And another one that has just like a bunch of bombs, because those are pretty good against ground vehicles. Something like this. And similarly, choppers. I don't think I need ECMs. I could give them like cannons and stuff and just like countermeasures, right? Now, a lot of this stuff is modded, like I get a little bit more like versatility. Also I could have some like anti-air missiles, just in case I need to defend myself. There. As for the vehicles though, I don't know. I don't really have that much gear, just like, you know, starting out. So for the most part, this is what I have and that's about it. I can't even create additional ones just because the barge is still like loading up. Oh yeah, and I probably need to like maintain the actual heading, because there are waves in the ocean. And they're gonna throw us around a little bit. Yeah. Something like this. Now, I also do get like a viewing scope. That is for some reason like a little bit jammed. Damn. Now you can see that there's vehicles off in the distance, but they're all kind of far. So I can't really spot them yet, right? However, if I wanted to, I could grab the aircraft with the bombs and deploy it. Now maybe not in this sea, because it's really freaking wavy and stuff. God damn. Oh yeah, speaking of which, I also have like lights. Boop, boop, boop. There we go. Like a message log and everything. Some surface traffic stuff that's launching. Now if I go and look at the cameras, I can actually see vehicles being picked up. If I go like really like downstairs all the way, I can even go to the lower decks myself and kind of have a look at what's going on down under, you know. I'm just gonna enable these lights in case I ever need to run around here. Don't think they draw like a lot of power or whatever, right? There we go. And I can actually see that on this deck we have all of the aircraft and stuff, and this one's being brought over to the lift, so it can actually lift off. And underneath there's like our ground vehicles that we'd like deploy later. But for now this is fine. We can just be on our way back. There's also a lift, but it's a little bit wonky. Lamau. Here we go. And once it's up there, it's gonna get launched and everything. Now, how far away are we? Okay, yeah, we're actually at a pretty decent range. And now we can start spotting the enemies. I will stop here. and the plane is being launched, or rather I guess drone, right? And I can use these vehicle stations to give it orders. So for example, I could make it go pretty high. So a fairly safe altitude, because what I am going to do here is, because my carrier is at a fairly safe distance from the island, I'm gonna scout ahead. So like, the plane is up in the air, and with this same station, I can switch over to it, right? So like camera. And because I have that gimbal camera, I can look around and do some spotting as well. And here I have a chance to either identify just that there's a vehicle or the exact vehicle types. Because some of them are a bit heavier, but I can probably bonk all of them with cannons regardless. That's fine. There's a lot of them, damn. I didn't really look at the difficulty of this island. I just kind of know that it manufactures like small munitions, which are very useful. And they also do have an airfield, so a little bit worried about that. Because they could launch a bunch of vehicles against us, I think. That does kind of look like a utility vehicle, though. With bombs. Yeah. That's not too good. Is it full? It's like a full hangar. Yeah, damn. 4 planes. Now, oh, they have like a jet as well. Now, come to think of it, I could just switch over to the manual flight mode, right? And I also have all of these bombs. So I'm gonna switch the bombs to manual mode as well. And then just try to bomb the frick out of their, like, airfield. You can make the AI do it from the map as well, but sometimes you just kind of want to do the thing manually, right? There we go. I don't think there's much of a downside to destroying them. That's actually kind of what you're supposed to do, I think. So like, clearing the island out, because what we're supposed to do is we're supposed to capture it. But we can't really do that while there's a bunch of, like, opposition, right? Blowing up the airfield itself, I don't think we quite can do that, right? Also, yeah, I'm kind of going in really fast and low, which can be a good idea, but also Lamau. We're just gonna glide the freaking bomb into the, yeah, inside of the hangar. God damn, we got all of them. Okay, I think it's time for us to launch everything else that we have. And actually start freaking attacking them properly. So like, you're yeeting off your bombs there. Similarly, the other one is gonna go from the other side and yeet bombs too. Come on. Missiles. Yeah. Then there's these ones. They're gonna take out them. And something like that. But that is not all. We also have our, like, viewing scope. And the carrier has, like, a frickload of, like, guns and missiles. So if I feel like it, I can just request support and make them go boom. The problem here, though, is that I kind of need to track the enemies, right? So it does take a little while. Oh yeah, there's like no civilian structures, because all of these are like freaking robots and stuff. For real, for real. Also, look, the missile's about to splash down. Oh no! And we got him. Only problem is that these munitions, they do cost a bit of mons and stuff, you know? Well, in the sense that we need to produce them, and currently we're not producing anything. Wow. Okay, that kind of missed. I don't really have like the best freaking angles and stuff. Let's see. Can I deploy anything else? Okay, yeah, this plane absolutely needs to come home and land. It's pretty damaged. And there's that albatross that has the missiles and stuff, so you're going for them. And you're going for them. And yeah, we see like the chopper, like the Razor Bill, also launching with its pads. Heck yeah. Oh, we have so much freaking fire going at the island. We're gonna absolutely bonk the frick out of them. I can also tell them to use their guns to attack and stuff. Now let's go in manual control for a little bit and bonk some nerds. Oh wait, I can control the autocannon directly. Oh damn. It controls extremely weird. I don't know why. Like, I can't aim down properly. What? But okay, you attack them with the gun. Also, yeah, I very much like the game. It is a little bit rough in its like default state. Also, sorry, the song was like super loud. Goddamn. It is a little bit rough and stuff, but I still vibe with it. Oh damn. Okay, yeah, the chopper will take fire in a second. Oh, it can't attack them, I don't think. Damn. So we'd very much need to like pitch down. So this is something that I think would work really nice with one player being like basically the pilot and another one being the gunner, because currently I can't really like switch to the manual mode and aim down. That's a bit of an oversight. Oh no. But okay, I guess we can land all the planes and move in a little bit more. Now, it is returning fire, though. Oh well. But yeah, basically what I can do now, since most of their defenses are gone, is just head more inland. Oh damn, that's a lot of AA fire. Only thing to look out for is the fact that I am moving now while I have planes literally landing. This coupled with the waves is probably not a very good strategy. Oh no. But yeah, like pretty much everything so far is quite fine, right? We have a bunch of vehicles, some are like landing and repairing, and we can just kind of move in and bonk the frick out of the baddies. So let's use our gun, which is like a big ass freaking cannon. Heck yeah. We're spreading democracy, for real, for real. I think that if we're on the move, the kind of amount of like, you know, inaccuracy we have is a little bit crazy. Oh, right, we can also launch, like, anti-air missiles. Where the frick did they go? Yeah, see, that's not friendly, I don't think. Hey. Frick, yeah. Got him. Oh, frick, I'm hitting the coast, I think. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. I was wondering what the horrible noise is. So now we also get a crash course. Hey. In how to do the repairs. We're gonna need to, like, reverse off of the island that we just hit. Oh, no. Please don't tell me I'm stuck on the island. That's a little bit bad. Yeah, I drove the freaking aircraft carrier aground. Good news. We can, like, pretty easily, like, land and take off now. Bad news, we are kind of screwed. I mean, it's being repaired. We have the parts. It's fine. Whatever. Yeah, let's just bonk some more of them while we can. I don't even see any of them from here. Oh no, I might actually have to go, like, around a little bit. Now, luckily, I do have, like, sideways thrusters, right? So I can probably just, like, maneuver off that way. Maybe? These don't really seem to be doing much. Oh, no. I don't know what I can do here. These carriers are very clearly not made to go on the ground. Wow. Okay. What we can do, though, is deploy all of the ground units. Now all of our vehicles are landing, I think? Hopefully that's a friendly, yeah. So if we go downstairs for a little bit. I could have sworn that there's more lights to see. But basically the ground vehicles are literally driving off like the little ramp at the back. Oh hey, and there's an incoming barge with a bunch of supplies. I love that all of the units are actually like in the game world. And like how they do all of the deliveries and everything. How freaking cool is that? Only thing that's missing is like the ability for me to like go here and control the unit directly. See, I can't do that if I'm not on the bridge. Wow. That's really nice. We're getting a bunch of like goods shipped to us. Come on. Okay, so where's the lift? Oh, there we go. I can also just use this if I feel like it. Feeling a little bit more fancy already. Honestly, the game sometimes does remind me of like the Stormworks one, just easier to play and stuff. In the sense that, you know, all of the systems kind of work and it's a vibe and stuff. Okay, so. Just deployed a bunch of ground units. So what I'm gonna do is... I guess just move them to the island one by one. Oh yeah, and the barge is just kind of vibing and doing its thing. So basically we're gonna push the base with our ground units and just kind of hope that that's good enough. Why do we still have the albatross just kind of vibing? Come on, go land. Now there's a frickload of ground units. I should really just strike this with like a missile, but I can't really see directly, so I'd need to deploy my own air unit and then just use like the gimbal camera to track it, right? So almost like a sort of AC-130 thing. Alright, then I can also switch over to the vehicles themselves and kind of look around. The carrier is very much stuck on ground. I do not know what I can do about that. Blah. It would really suck if that kind of killed the whole run. Like the throttle is in full and it's in the reverse. And nothing is happening. Blah. Like I'm trying to push myself into the water, but we have essentially the opposite of a tide going on, so... Well, yeah. I am stuck on ground, damn it. Oh yeah, and since they have some... The frick is that noise? Oh yeah, it's just like the frickin' collision alarm. I'm kind of aware. Why? The frick do I do now? Okay, yeah, I can at least use the albatross now to guide some fire. So... There we go, carrier gun. Give me a fire mission. There we go. That's bound to clean up a little bit. Yeah, see, even if there's no more ammo on the plane itself, it can still be, like, immensely useful. We just splashed pretty much everything there. Okay, Razorbill is landing, we good. We can also deploy our, like, final unit. That will have the goal of just, like, infecting their base, so it counts as captured. Dear God, what do I do here? The tide went down further. I am in pain right now. I might actually have to go down, like, to the ground level and just see what's going on there. Like myself. Oh, and I can also probably have a quick look at how the ground combat looks like. It is, a little bit goofy. Mostly because you can't put a whole bunch of complexity in a game that has so many like different features in it. So in practice, it often ends up being just like, hey, click on the dude. Until he explodes, and that's about it. There we go. The explosions are very big and satisfying though, goddamn. But yeah, see that building? That's the one that we need to capture. And how we do that is we bring our little, like, seal that has the virus on it. And then we infect their computer systems. We install frickin' Windows Vista on them. And then we're vibing. In the meantime, I can probably bring all of my units back to the ship. Oh yeah, and you're just going back. There we go. I wonder if there's like a quicker recall command. Like, can I just, I don't know, click on you? No, apparently not. Oh well. But yeah, look, the choppers are coming back down again. It's kind of crazy that we're so freaking low on fuel. And, why aren't you landing? The frick is wrong with you? go down. There's literally the frickin' landing pad. Come on. Are you gonna do it? Meow? I think it's confused. And also it's carrying an insanely large missile, damn. Come on. Okay, it's gonna be fine, it's gonna be fine. There's no way it freaking crashes now. There we go, we good. Okay, this is annoying, please. Yeet. This carrier needs freaking wheels. For real, for real. Now, as for all of these, they're coming back, and I can take the seal and like control it manually for a little bit, right? And just push their base and like capture it. So once all of the baddies are taken out, all I need to do is just go to the base and drop the virus and we good. We vibing. Silly thing though, I literally can't look around with this vehicle. Because I don't have like a camera put on it that can like rotate and stuff. But like, not a big deal. We good. Just need to get like close enough and the rest should be easy. I'm guessing we're driving up a little bit at least. Yeah, like this. Bombs armed and we just kind of drop them. And it's literally like two little pods with like a little, you know, dog looking robot. It has a freaking cursed USB stick on it, and it goes in and plugs in, and boom, they're running Windows. So we hack them. And now it's just back to the carrier, I guess. It's not like I can do that much else right now, because we are literally beached. I think that the developer surely kind of anticipated that happening. Maybe I just need to wait for a tide. Maybe there's some other control that I just kind of don't know about. Maybe I need to tow the whole thing. Also, hey, our fancy custom name actually shows up. That's pretty based. Okay, so everything's kind of coming back. Okay, the water level actually does seem to be rising a little bit, which is nice. Maybe I disable the weapons and get more oomph for the propulsion. Start the engine does not work. Go fully in reverse and hope for the best. Nothing is happening. Blah. I'm gonna save the game here and like go downstairs and see what's up. It is kind of silly that I started the new run and it was going really nicely, and we got defeated by a bunch of sand. I think I can just jump off, no? Surely. Yeah. No fall damage. Oh, this might be the problem. We are no longer a seaworthy vessel. Pain. I don't even know how the vehicles can get back in the carrier, damn. What the frick do I do here? Pain. I mean, the water level seems to be rising. If it does enough for us to actually get propulsion, I would be worried that, you know, the ship would go away without me. See, it's kind of rising. It's moving. It's moving. Wait, how do I get back on? Oh no. Yeah, see, I can hear the engines do their thing. Is there a way for me to go back to return to bridge? That's so freaking nice. Best feature, for real, for real. And let's try sideways thrusters while we're at it. Does this do anything? Damn it, still 0 knots. It felt like we were moving for a bit though, because the tide was coming up. Maybe I can push it. I don't know, do I have... Yeah, I still have the seal. I could just like control it manually and do a little pushy push. Although the weight difference basically means that it would do precisely nothing, but it might be worth a shot. Surely it won't like freaking explode. Come on, jank game physics, do something. Blah. I think I just kind of wedged it in. I can still maybe push it a little bit. I don't know. Yeah, no, this isn't doing much. Unfortunately. We're reversing as fast as we can. We can even like disable the radar too, but that won't really make the engines go faster. Oh, hey, new
Commander
transmission.
Gage, I asked UEC Combat Analytics to run Monte Carlo simulations on your campaign against ACC Omega.
I don't think their
all the data
simulations
we have
predicted this.
We have some key statistical
Goddamn.
outcomes that may influence your tactical decision making. First, in 73% of simulation runs, ACC Epsilon would face material shortages, ammunition, fuel, drone craft. So you really need to keep an eye on your localized supply chain. Second, in 32% of simulations, the ACC Omega recaptured an island that had been previously secured by Epsilon, so don't forget to stay vigilant. Third, 23% of the time, insufficient focus on repair systems would result in loss of operational capability at inopportune times. While automated balanced repairs are convenient, for maximum efficiency, you may need to take a direct hand. Finally, and I don't wish to alarm you, but the overall chance of success they calculated is only 13%.
I wonder why.
Best of luck, Commander.
I might be able to use with the heavy barge to frickin' push myself off. Surely. Now, some people online say that they got in similar circumstances and then didn't want to lose like the whole run, so they just did like a silly little wiggle. But yeah, it doesn't look like that's quite happening. Plus, there's the fact that we need to push ourselves like sideways with the barge. I don't know how well we can do that. Wow. Oh well. Oh right, this one is still stuck. Oh frick. So I kind of wedged the little like vehicle underneath the ship as well. It's a little bit stuck. It's a little bit silly, a little bit goofy, if you will. Oh, and we still have the albatross. That probably should land. Come on. That's kind of a crazy thing about the game. If you give an order to take off and kind of forget about it, the vehicle is just gonna be like flying around and doing its own thing infinitely. Not the end of the world though, just a little bit silly. There we go. I have to say that I kind of like the additional UI that the mod used. It does look a little bit like crowded. Technically, we should be able to go to the options and like change the UI scale. Although I've never really had the need to do that, I don't think. It's like generally fine the way it is. Oh, and that literally changed nothing. Maybe I need to like reload the game for that. But yeah, basically there's our ship. I wonder if I can land like directly on it. Maybe. Oh wait, the barge. We should probably go and take control of the barge as well. Oh, is the barge going into the ship? Huh. Oh yeah, it's loading on like more supplies. Nice. See? It's like resupplying the ship. The seal should probably also just go back in the cargo hold. Let's see. What is the barge even doing? Okay, yeah, it's traveling back. So I should be able to take control of it now and use it to push the vehicle. Kinda. Oh wait, is the barge also stuck? Nope. Barge is fine. Alright, yeah, I have a mod that makes the barges like crazy fast. Maybe I can use this fact to my advantage and just kind of yeet the ship thanks to the sheer freaking momentum. Let's see if this does anything. I'm discovering like the true meta game. There we go. Did that do anything? Also, the barge straight up feels like a hovercraft. I have no idea whether I'm even like on the ocean or whatever. We are pushing it! Hell yeah! Now we're getting like little warnings that it's kind of listing a little bit, but that's fine. We don't care. We just want to get out of here. Heck yeah. Truly the most big brain of strats. There we go. There we go. Finally back in the water. Hell yeah. Only took me like half an hour. Bonk. Oh, frick, we became a submarine. But yeah, there we go. It's fine. So let's get out of here. The depth is fine. The sonar is fine. We are good. Very good. So the frick do we do now? Well, obviously the first one is repairs. Don't need too many of those. We also did unlock the production of small munitions. So basically everything we need. I would also like to unlock barges somewhere. Where the frick are they? Barge. What does a barge look like? But okay, so now the next goal is to kind of figure out where we could get barges from. Oh yeah, barges, there, this island. And in the meantime, we could also get large munitions up and running. because we don't need to produce the small ones yet. But how this works is that if we want to place an order, like, hey, we want like, you know, some flares, we just kind of ask for them to be produced, and they will sit in the storage here. Like that. Now, not everything is unlocked, so we'd need like additional buildings for that, I guess. And of course, we'd need a barge to be assigned to here to bring things to our ship. But we don't really care much about that just yet, right? Let's see. We have all of the vehicles, so it should be safe for us to go for the next island, basically. Yeah. I am so freaking glad that the barges actually were helpful. We might want to zoom in just like a little bit to see, I don't know, ocean depth maybe? Yeah, this would be useful. Or even like the regular cartographic view. Oh, and enable the breaker for the radar again. That's probably useful to have. Just to see what's going on. Fuel's still fine, the supply's still fine. And we're going for Isolus, which is like a level 2 island. So we might want to already have like a setup of some like weapons and other gear. Weapons. 1 AA and 1 anti-ground. I could put a freaking AWACS on the plane. Does it automatically spot everything? Oh no, it's already like an AWACS. So it should kind of help in target acquisition, I'm guessing. Oh yeah, and because we're traveling through like rough seas, the ship actually like lists left and right a whole bunch. Port and starboard. Yeah, just freaking look at that. That's kind of scary. Like, these waves aren't that big, but damn. We're going at like 100 knots. Yeah, we're about to be a submarine. I don't know whether you can sink the whole thing this way. I kind of hope not, because damn. The sea is kind of crazy. Now, aside from all of that, let's actually deploy. Oh no! Oh no, people in the other apartments are doing like a little renovation thing. It's gonna be noisy. Wow. But anyways, what we can do is probably just kind of fly around the island a few times and spot as many targets as we can, and then just kind of take some of them out while the ship is still on its way there, right? A little bit there and maintain heading. Yeah, this looks roughly accurate. Oh damn, the freaking waves though. Look at the size of them. I'm slightly afraid. Wow. I'm not quite sure how planes would take off in like weather like this. They just straight up go underwater while lifting off. Like, look at this. The front's about to go underwater. Wow. It's a good thing that's just a drone, because I feel like we'd have to promise like a human pilot all of the medals just to get them to go out there. I don't think I can have a little camera view during the takeoff, which would be immensely cool actually. Underwater you go. But But yeah, we can just like scout ahead, and that's a really cool freaking feature. Now I feel like I might also want to flip the breaker for the weapon systems in case I do need those as well. Like, you know, some AA in case I run into baddies. Also, damn, just look at us going through the waves. Oh, the front is underwater. Oh, no. Nice. Can't see yet. They're kind of far away. Another thing is that you can get like extended fuel tanks, but for now I guess we care more about AWACS and stuff, so it's okay. We're also flying kind of high just so it's easier to like spot all of the enemies and stuff that we run into. That might actually be a boat. Damn. Yeah, we might have to use some torpedoes a little bit later. Let's actually prep for that, just in case. So instead of just bombs, you're also gonna have some torpedoes. 2 of them should be enough to take out basically anything. So while it's rearming, let's look at what else we can actually like spot. Yeah, what is that? Yeah, that's a swordfish, damn. Okay, so we have like a whole freaking AWACS thing. It's on the far side of the island, so we probably want to send like our ship around, or rather a plane, to go around and block them. Oh, this altitude is so fucking good though. I can spot all of the baddies. Okay. Once more, there's a whole bunch of them. They? Oh, missile. Oh no. Oh no. Do I even have like countermeasures here? Wow. Okay, I think I kind of spotted everything I could hope to. So let's do a little combat mission. So you're gonna strike them. And in the meantime, I'm gonna launch the other plane and give it the mission to go and bonk the frickin' swordfish. So like you're gonna go here and then here, right? And here and then torpedo. Yes. Oh no, self-destruct. What the frick are you doing? Okay, go there and then from there strike them with missiles again. I'm just gonna ignore like the home renovation noises too. Wow. Oh yeah, and I'm still getting like the annoying like tutorial notifications and stuff just because I'm well, I technically didn't finish the tutorial because I didn't get close enough to the actual enemy island before I kind of blew up. Oh. I think I'm gonna be freaking seasick. Jeez. It's kind of crazy. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, you need to go. Come back. Did it get... Oh, it didn't get off its missiles. Frick. Okay, maybe you can do that really quickly. Oh no! We got freaking blown up. Yeah, that really freaking sucks. Because we did loiter for a little bit too long, and we did take damage, and I was gonna fly back and maybe yeet the missiles that I have at them, but no, it did not work out. Wow. Yeah, we can see the launch and stuff. We're still quite the distance away from the actual island. I do want to take out the enemy boat though, with the frickin' like torpedoes first. Yeah, something like this. Maybe just like a regular. Well, no, let's just maintain the heading. Oh, hey, we have more lights, navigation, and yeah, loggers. Okay, there's the swordfish. That's what I want to take out. Now it seems like it's on the other side of the island. And there we go. Torpedoes. And then at least we can use this one as our like little spotting vehicle, so we can coordinate strikes and stuff. So for example, if I go and switch over, I can probably use the missiles already. Only problem that, you know, the missiles will take an insane amount of time to actually travel to the target, because we are so frickin', you know, far away. So I'm just kind of stuck here for like a frickin' minute holding the laser. Oh, I can't even see the amount of hull is kind of in the way. Oh no, we also... No! The frickin' boat! God damn it! Okay, the missile might still hit the last thing we were targeting, but that's insane. The stupid frickin' boat! Okay, wait, no, we did get one torpedo off. Okay, yeah, and the ground units. I am no longer heading for the island. I need revenge on the frickin' boat. God damn it. Well, the torpedo actually hit. Oh, frick, it kind of missed. Okay, given the range, I could just kind of be able to hit them. Now let's see, heading. Let's check the heading. So heading is around 110 to 130. So yeah, one is 110, one is 130. Okay, launch one and launch two. There we go. Kind of feel like the angle is a bit weird, but I guess we're launching them from, you know, behind, so there's at least no risk of the torpedoes trying to hit me myself. I hate the noises of people drilling stuff. Blah. Why now? Also, yeah, because they're putting their own air assets in the air, let's just freaking yoink them with the missiles. Yeah, we're taking them out. Get wrecked, nerds. Let's also use the gun to splash some bandits. There we go. Then some more on that side. We are doing some damage, but it's not like direct hits. And we're out of ammo. Oh, frick. Okay, maybe like a regular missile strike on their stupid boat. Wow. Because I still have my own torpedoes in the water. Problem is that they might also be able to take me out with their own torpedoes. They're moving really fast, damn. They took the missile out. Okay, give me the bearing. What happened with the torpedoes? So 110. Let's launch 2 more. There we go. Get fricked, nerd. There is no way they can dodge this, right? Either that or I just freaking hit them directly. They did take some damage. Oh, frick, they have guns as well. Frick them. Yeah, get wrecked, nerd. We have some, like, air as well. Oh yeah, they just launched that new vehicle of theirs. Now that's no longer our problem. So yeah, freaking took them out. How cool is that? Can probably slow down a little bit with the other weapon systems though. And try to circle around back to the island and then just deploy our remaining like choppers or whatever to take out as many of them as we can. But we are definitely gonna need to take a place that can produce like air chassis and stuff so we can have more planes too. Okay, so literally what we do now is we just like decrease the throttle and yeah, you know, tutorial stuff. Oh, and it's even telling me what else I can tag. Only problem is I kinda already did that for the most part. There we go, there we go. Well, helpful cheaty tutorial vibe. Can't really see anything on that side. I don't think I'm circling around the entire island for the sake of a tutorial. Can probably deploy the air units I have. We don't need AA anymore, so this can all be like, maybe TV guided missiles as well. Like, we don't have a lot of those, but they're kind of cool. So, IR? 2 IR and 2 TV. Yeah. Alright, and we do have like those 2 replacement chassis, but it's kind of frick over here. What? Gimbal cameras. Okay. And I'm guessing just a frickload of IR missiles in general. Maybe some AA, who knows? Like a laser guided one too. That's a frickload of systems. Are they launching yet more air units? What? Oh yeah, they are. They actually straight up are. Oh, we have the CIWS working. Oh, and they're freaking striking us. No, you freaking don't. I'm deploying my own units to take you out. You jerks, god damn. Did we hit him? Oh, but I'm gonna need to do some repairs right now. That is still do a bunch of damage. Oh, I have countermeasures too. That's kind of cool. But okay, no alarm right now. We're just gonna launch some choppers to bonk whatever remains of their like ground units and stuff. Meow. Why are you doing repairs now? Why? Just when I wanted to stream. Wow. Now, one of the things I kind of wish you could do in the game is launching multiple missiles at the same time, but for now it kind of doesn't feel like there's quite a way to do that, which is unfortunate, you know. Alright, another thing that I can do that's kind of cool is also launching a flare, which would illuminate the island and help a little bit with like the sort of grainy effects in the fog and me not being able to see anything. At least it would be a little bit better, you know? See? Now we can actually see what's up on the island. And in my case, that just means we can launch a missile to clean up a little bit. There. Still freaking missed though. I don't get it. Seems a little bit scuffed. They just seem to be yeeting infinite air units at us. The frick? Where'd they even get them from? I might need to just straight up attack their airfield, I guess. Oh wait, the frick do you have? Oh, that's an AA one. Oh yeah, this one's just gonna kind of vibe and guard us. Or just shooting up some missiles to clean up a little bit. Yeah. Now there is the manual mode. I can just lock on the target and fire off. Yeah. And I think for the most part that should just kind of work, right? Yeah, there we go. Got him. And I'm empty. I do not want to risk losing the chopper, so this one's just kind of coming back. And in the meantime, I kind of want to launch the jets. Or maybe even just push with the ground units. Because otherwise this would like take for frickin' ever. Now the barges are doing their own thing, and these ones are all ready. So both 1 and 2 are launching as well. As for the orders, I'm just kind of guessing that we'll make stuff up as we go. Yes. Actually, maybe just double missiles. Everything we have at them in like the general direction of where the baddies are. Okay, and we're deploying the seals as well. The one with the virus is kind of sticking back a little bit more. Okay, these are AA missiles, but it doesn't seem like they're launching any more like air units. Yeah, see, it's just kind of vibing, providing Overwatch, so nobody can do their funny business with us anymore. No more, like, getting attacked. And there we go, our silly, like, little AWACS. Now, I can probably switch to the gimbal mode, and also use the, laser-guided missile. Like guided missile. There. And these ones are actually pretty fast. Damn. Okay, it does do some damage, but not as much as you'd kind of hope. Just like, oh yeah, it launched everything. Let's see. Let's take out the walrus. There. And this one's coming back. It's all dry. This one still has everything. Damn. Okay. Oh, no. You're not coming back from the frickin' island side. You don't want to get shot. Damn. And these ones are just gradually pushing up. There we go. That's a little bit more damage. And now let's also deploy some of the carrier missiles that we have remaining. Because why the frick is this so heavily guarded? We had like a boat and there's like a frickload of infantry too. There we go. Finally some good news. Damn. Okay, that does no damage. And I think this also needs to land. The ground units are kind of engaged now. Okay, they're kind of out of sight. That one's on the side of the map. So. I think I'll probably get them. There we go. Yeah, we're actually pushing up. This is going great. As long as we don't run out of ammo, this is gonna go well. And the Razor Bill can also come back. Okay, so all of these are landing for resupplies, and I'm kind of moving up. Like here. I wonder if I had like a headset mic, whether the background noise of the repairs would be inaudible. Oh well. Oh yeah, I can freaking take him out. This will be easy. The freaking wreck nerds. I'm still surprised at how slow the missiles are, even with like a mod that's supposed to like slightly make them more pleasant. Why'd they take no damage? The frick? Uh-oh. Okay, yeah, the frickin' aiming is horrible, and I'm stuck on an island again every single time. Why is the game like this? I wanna leave, please, no. Not being stuck on the goddamn island again. Why? Every single time, goddamn. Is it working? Are we going back? I think we're going back. Oh, thank frick, we're not gonna need the barge to unfrick our position this time. Also, our units are taking so much freaking damage. I need to take them out. Like, please, missile, just do your thing. Do not miss. There we go. That's a beautiful splash. Done. Also, this one creator, Gymnase, they have like the worst audio mixing because everything is like insanely loud, and I don't freaking get it. Why you have to do things like that? Okay, these ones are just kind of vibing and doing their own thing. Time to push my units up on the actual coast. What about my planes? Is anything ready to go? Okay, we're still like rearming. Air 4 could be deployed though. So just go there and bonk whatever the frick is up. That's one. Surely I can take out another one. That's just a seal, so it should be good. There we go. Got him. The fuel and ammo are both, well, not quite running dry yet. So you can probably just push onwards for the remainder of the path. Oh, damn. The chopper yeeted all of its ammo. Kinda wild. I guess we just have to rely on ground combat. Just because this is so freaking mountainous, we don't really have good line of sight from the carrier. So we kind of have to make things up as we go along. Only problem that, you know, these guns ain't very good either. Oh, no, go back. Oh, I drove off the cliff. We got him, we got him, we got him. We're fine. Now that one did take a bunch of fire, but we can figure this out. So literally most of the island is clear. We should be free to move up and take it over. And then we can move on. A little problem though. Oh, I don't even see how much the opponents are taking up. Like in the base game, you'd kind of see like which of the islands belong to the enemies. And it was a decent way to actually track how far they're progressing. But instead I just kind of see like, oh hey, enemy island, enemy island. I don't know where our freaking like carrier is. Also, yeah, there's some more combat here. Oh, okay. Wait, is that a turret? Oh no. Oh, that has a frickload of HP. These have a frickload of HP. Oh no. I feel like we should pull back. Yeah, just freaking pull back for a little bit. I'm gonna need something in the air to bomb the frick out of them. Air 2. Do I still have bombs? Yes, yes I do. Let's do a full freaking bomb load. Like this. And now we just wait until it's like fully resupplied and then we push it out and do like one last freaking glorious mission. The ground units should be fine. They're not so squishy that they explode immediately. But we definitely need to take the, remainder out before we push the actual command center. Also, this is crazy. This is just like a 2 freaking shield difficulty island. There are ones that are like way more difficult. I also feel like we probably want to produce more like hulls for more like ground vehicles and also air vehicles. Like there is one here that we could probably capture. Although, quite difficult, I think. We'll see how that goes. Okay, is this one fully stocked? Yes, Air 2. Let's deploy Air 2. And while we're at it, we are gonna be giving it a little mission where it flies here at the height of 800 meters. And then just here. I'm gonna drop the bombs manually, I think. I wonder if I can go down in time and kind of look at it being picked up by the crane. Oh yeah, see? Oh, it's already moving up. But it's still kind of cool that we have a crane do all of, like, the heavy lifting, so to speak. Come on. Oh, it's still coming up, I think, right? That's a bit slow. Oh, hey, wait, we do have a razor bill there. As well. Wait, did I deploy the right thing? I mean, I guess. I could take the razor bill manually. And see if, maybe I can just yoink all of the missiles and see whether that helps. Oh, yeah. Well, I did take one of them out. Might need something higher caliber for the actual, remaining one. Like a frickload of bombs, for example. Yeah, there we go. Actually, come to think of it, direct control, we can probably do that, right? Oh, I'm gonna stall out. So literally what I'm gonna do here is just yoink a single bomb at them. There. Hey, we got them. We won't even need to spend all of the others. We can just go straight for the landing. And these ones can push up. And it should be safe now. And we have Isolith for ourselves. This game has so much freaking potential. I just wish they made it perhaps, what would they even call it? A bit more approachable. Because the first few hours of me playing it, I was just kind of messing around and did very much realize that to fix some of the pacing, I kind of do need the mods as well. But even so, it feels like if they just kind of stole some like regular RTS mechanics, like click and drag select, or maybe like a freaking 3D bird's eye view map, then it would be really cool. But I also do get that the vibe they're going for is like interacting with all of the different like systems bit by bit with like terminals and stuff. And because they also have like some multiplayer in mind, it kind of makes sense that they did things the way they did. But it could be a little bit more approachable and enjoyable as well. Anyways, I think we should be right about done. Just need to deploy the virus and then get all of the units back on the ship. And then we officially have our second island. Freaking drive by, for real, for real. Now there was also another game in the series, like Carrier Command Gaia mission, I think. You know, like Earth and stuff. That one was pretty cool, but it did get like a frickload of critique over like poor pathfinding and bad AI. Whereas this one has pretty good AI, just slightly problematic, I guess, controls at times, and maybe balancing as well. Also, let's go a little bit closer. Okay. And then side thrusters. Uh-oh. We're fine, we're fine, we're fine. I just literally went over a bit of ground there. This does not look like a good set of circumstances for a boat. Boah. It's okay, we good. This should just make it a little bit faster for the actual units to come back, because they load in through the back of the, you know, the ship. Yeah, see, we're very, very in shallow waters, but it should be okay. Hey, look, landing gear. We're gonna watch the landing. How freaking nice is that? Oh wait, it still registers as a collision. Maybe I should just move a little bit to the side. Yeah, because otherwise it does eat up a little bit of our, like, HP. Even though technically we're not, you know, taking that much damage or whatever. This is probably very, like, inefficient. Like the amount of repairing I am doing. But hey, the mechanic's there, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Okay, so Island captured, so I can produce more barges. This is basically the backbone of whatever the frick we're gonna do next with the actual like economy or what have you, right? I kind of really want to be able to produce more vehicles because I did lose some, but I also just need ammunition and eventually fuel too. Let's go over to this view and see. So we could get one surface chassis. This feels like something heavy. I don't know exactly what it is. Might just be like a tank or something. And there's also large munitions like torpedoes and AA rounds and stuff like that. We probably want to produce these so we can outfit our planes. There's a fuel one. There's a turret one. Ayo. I really don't know what to go for here. It's gonna be a while until we can get the planes we actually want. I've never actually used this sort of vehicle. It's like a VTOL, I think, so we might just cut through like the surface chassis and then push to get the air ones. And then maybe circle back for the large munitions, because by then we're gonna be like completely freaking dry. Aside from that, we're gonna add some logistics barges. Wait, do we have a maximum of 4 barges? What? No. The frick? I can't have more barges? Oh, wait. I might need to capture additional places that give barges to increase the limit. This really sucks because now I need the barge to go through like multiple of these like munitions factories and stuff, just for me to be able to like you know, get what I need. So I'd set up like a waypoint here and waypoint here and waypoint here and like this. And then this one barge can cover multiple factories, but it just kind of does suck a little bit. Now let's see how we're doing on stocks and stuff. Kind of low on shells. Kind of not vibing too much on ammo either. Probably want more missiles. Definitely want more missiles. Laser ones as well. Maybe even AA ones. TV guided ones. Oh, and torpedoes. We don't have as much stuff as I'd like. Wow. Yeah, I think we have about as much as we can have given our current situation. Like, we can't even produce that many, like, actually useful munitions and stuff. This would be, like, for tanks, I presume, not the ship guns. So, yeah. See, 161s are kind of locked. So instead, I just need to head for the next island, basically. Okay, this is being repaired. All of the vehicles are on board, so yeah, let's kind of get going. And also, let's get rid of the weapons for now, just so we can get a bit more propulsion. Oh, that's our barge. Nice. So Acheron, and then straight for the planes, and everything else we're just gonna gradually pick up, because it's not like they can retake the kind of island that we did capture unless their carrier gets within range. And at that point we might just need to face off against the carrier, and then it's like a freaking boss battle. Okay, hull's about to be repaired in a second. Now, while we're kind of traveling here, I guess I could look at the loadout, because I'm pretty sure I can't outfit this one fully with bombs. So I might want, you know, some other missiles or whatever. This one has laser missiles and this one has IR missiles. Okay, that's fine. This one TV missiles, that's good. And this one has IR ones. I have nothing with AA missiles. I think I could deploy the Albatross again. Like Air 1 to scout ahead. At hopefully, like, I don't know, maybe 1,000 meters, right? That might be a bit too high. I'm not quite sure. Something like that. And this would be really cool to play with friends as well. My problem is that not too many of my friends are into this kind of game. Well, either that or just the fact that the game does cost a little bit of money. Okay, radar's doing its thing. Viewing scope, we're still too far. Oh damn. Oh damn, there we go. Back to the waves. Lamau. Okay, it seems like they do have air units. This might be a little bit problematic. Maybe instead of just bombs, I need one AA missile as well. There. Okay, another airfield, another frickload of ground units. Hopefully no missiles going my way. Oh, that's another big island, jeez. Yep, there we go. That's their air. God, I love that they at least have the lights on. Otherwise, I'd be so freaking screwed. Okay. And let's... Oh, we probably need to slow down now. And enable guns and... Yep. No missiles. This should take care of their air unit, right? Yeah, there we go. They were on our tail. Oh, they're trying to launch. Okay, we're gonna. Okay. Laser guided missile. No, you do not launch. We're gonna hit you before you have the chance. There we go. Hell yeah. Freaking base. Now, if we are sneaky enough, we might actually be able to take control of the vehicle directly. Swing around to the airfield and hit them as they're trying to lift off. Like, there we go. Hey, we're actually scoring hits. Now these are definitely not like anti-air missiles, but because they haven't like lifted off yet, we do at least have like a fighting chance. Come on. Turn. There we go. Okay, yeah, they didn't manage to take off. But this boy needs to come back home, because goddamn. Well, what's that last one that it has on it? What is this missile? Oh, anti-air. Yeah, maybe it should have loitered a little bit. So like go here and then loiter. And at the same time, let's deploy air unit number 2. All right, I can use carrier missiles against their, you know, vehicles trying to lift off. Oh, no, those are ground units. Those are ground units. That's fine. So if we do this correctly, they won't even have any air. Oh, no, they literally just took off. And that's a jet. Uh-oh. Okay, all of that is clear. We're gonna need to reassign our little, like, albatross. Go and frick him up. We have one AA missile. And Air 2? Air 2, your mission is gonna be bomb the frick out of them. Yeah, literally. I kinda know where they are, I don't actually see them. Too far away. Okay, those are all ground units. Where the frick is their plane? Also, there's something on the right. We might be dealing with another boat that's coming in. Damn it. Are we? Or is that just the albatross I'm seeing? Oh, there we go. There we go. Hell yeah. Okay, you're dry. You're coming back. Now we should still have like one... What is that? Oh, TV missile. Hell yeah, don't mind if I do. Yoink, we are now missile. And I missed horribly. Damn it. Okay, you're all landing like immediately. Goddamn. Let's see. What are these ones armed with? Oh wait, they all have TV missiles. Oh, this will be fun. And also simultaneously, let's deploy all of our ground units, just because. So 1, and 2, and 3, and 4. And you're gonna sit here. The TV missile should make it really, really nice to fight them, because I can actually steer the missile. We're gonna take him out so freaking nicely. Okay, the albatrosses are coming in for landing first, I guess. So, gives me an opportunity to kinda use the viewing scope and bonk some nerds. There is the auto mode, I just think it kinda loses the track. Which is unfortunate. Hey. Oh, so yeah, we have the jets coming in for a landing too. Yeah, we can see the other island and some barges behind us. Everyone's just kind of vibing. And we're technically getting like a little bit of reinforcement ammo wise too. The ground units are kind of pushing up. That's fine. Just out of range of their units, I think. We're gonna be fine. Okay, Razorbills on the standby, and Albatross is landing. Holding pattern. So freaking cool. Damn, we have a whole freaking ATC going on here. And if we want, we can even look through the cameras and stuff to see what's going on like inside of the actual decks of the ship. And we have like indicators for all that stuff too. Hey, we're lifting off. Nice. I wonder what the new hull I'll get will be. Oh wait, no, that's landing. Right. Never mind. Wish I could already make the big frickin' fancy ammo and stuff. I just bombard everything from like the ship and be done with it. It'll be so much easier. Okay, those two will go down real easily, I think. Unless they're in the water, then it sometimes acts a little bit wonky. There we go. That's good. What else do I have? The gun is out of ammo. Maybe the flare. Sure. Come on. Let's have a look. Oh yeah, there's also guided missiles and ground artillery I could use, but I don't really have any of those weapons, so eh. Oh wait, no, I actually have the big ammo now. Hell yeah. Oh, I kind of wasted it because they're gonna move out of the way. Boah. See, it's gonna splash like there behind them. But he's out of line of sight anyway, so eh. I kind of forgot that I have that ammo. Wait, is that like the 160 or something? Stop. Where's the freaking ammo? Oh, heavy cannon. No, that's the weapon. Oh yeah, 160. But I have just 6 shells. What? I do not get it. 160 and 120. There's like a tutorial too. So naval weapons. Torpedoes, blah 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 blah. Support weapons. Main gun armed. Defensive weapons. Okay. Doesn't really freaking tell me much. Like about the exact calibers and stuff. Oh well. Hey, tutorial completed. Good hunting, Commander. Don't mind if I do. Ooh, whoa. Now, since we did wipe out everything there, we could just kind of go ahead and push the frickin' beach. Why not? Those units are squishy, but not so squishy that we couldn't use them. Okay, everything's waiting for takeoff. I don't think I'm gonna get to use all of the TV missiles. God, deploying vehicles takes forever. Okay, artillery and also artillery. Cannons. Chain guns. Would be cool if we had like more guns on the actual like vehicle and stuff. And we do have a frickload of money right now. We should probably produce something. So, can do more barges, that's okay. Can do more ammunition. Maybe like, I don't know, smoke shells, some sonic pulses, no idea what those do. Some cannon shells, sure. And some 20 mil. Yep, something like that. Oh yeah, and I do have another mod that actually makes the production times for everything like very close to 0. Because in the base game, the barges already take forever to bring you stuff. And there's like a little bit of like refitting delay. So it's very nice that you can produce things quickly. At least, you know, in single player. Yeah, see? Queue empty. I can probably go to the stock and just bring more stuff over. I don't know what the sonic pulse is, but eh. Probably also want the missiles and stuff. Okay, yeah. Otherwise we're good. We still have like plenty of, well, all resources for now. Just to catch some baddies? Should be good to move up a little bit more. Kinda want to wait until we deploy more air units, but that might take a second or two. It's being moved up, I guess? Because I do have like those TV missiles, so I don't need to do all of the skirmishes. So. Oh, something lifted off, alright. Yeah. And since this does have those TV missiles, I can fire them one by one. Alright, yeah, the guns too. Nice. A little bit out of range though. Okay, let's see. Oh, they are way too fast. Oh no. Like by default you could control them a bit more, but right now we're just kind of doing our best. Kind of wild. Okay. And this one can also push up. Maybe even use the gun on them. They're pretty wounded. Oh no, I guess that kind of took care of them. So we can then push onwards to like the base and hope it's all good. Basically. There's the barge too. We can probably push the island as well. Just like kind of move up. Health is 100. We are doing pretty well. Nice. I wonder if we're gonna get any more messages anytime soon. Oh well, that's fine. And what about them? Are they... Oh yeah, they're engaging more baddies. Oh, frick. Okay, maybe just slow down? And go and have a look at what's going on here. Oh, those are IR missiles. Okay. Ah, lock on to something, nerds. Good luck. Oh, I don't even see what they're shooting. Oh, and all of the ammo is kind of low. Wow. Oh, damn it. Those are... Oh, yeah, those are turrets. Yeah, pushing is really freaking bad of an idea right now. We're gonna need to take out the turrets first. Let's see. What the frick are we... Okay, that is landing? Can probably fit the... yeah, Albatross out. With some missiles and stuff. So launch A1. And then A1 will have orders of kind of going in there? Okay, come on. A1. Oh, damn it, we're taking so much damage. Freaking run away, you nerds. God damn. Those turrets absolutely freaking shred. Pain. Yeah, at least it didn't take out our air units. Problem is, I don't think I can... Okay, I can see one of them. Carrier gun. The other one's kind of obscured from where I am at. Yeah. You definitely want to take the turrets out first, otherwise they're gonna tear your units to shreds. Goddamn, come on. Just run away. You're fine. Maybe we push up? Or maybe we just wait for the air unit to deploy the Albatross? I really do not know. Oh wait, oh frick, we have a boat incoming. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, what's the heading there? So like, bearing 22 degrees, so we are gonna need some torpedoes. So like one at 20, one at 30. Wait, they have the guns. I could actually attack them directly. I see the boat. Okay, it's kind of far away. There's another one. Why the frick are there suddenly so many boats coming for me? It's kind of wild. Maybe I should have put like torpedoes on one of my planes, right? Like here, your new load is just all of the torpedoes I have. Frickin' wreck them nerds. EV missile is sure. And a laser guided missile. There, the last loadout we can have. Did the torpedoes even do anything? The frick? Oh wait, I might be in waters that are too shallow. No, to the side. Frick you. Frick you. We're going back. No, damn it. freaking aircraft carrier is so insanely sluggish. Jeez. It's almost like it's a huge ship. Wow. Okay, come on, just you can turn. You're fine. Okay, yeah, we're gonna brush past it. It's fine. Don't worry about it. I think that kind of screwed over our torpedoes and everything too, which kind of sucks. Oh wait, no. Apparently the torpedoes are still kind of doing something. I just didn't see on the other menu. Oh, and the boat kind of decided to run away. Oh, no, no, our freaking little dude with the virus is taking fire. God damn it. Yep, that one's dead. We're gonna need a replacement. We lost all of our goddamn ground units. Oh, Bear, a heavy platform. We're gonna be able to produce the heavy platform soon. Let's see, what else can we put on? Virus bots, 30 mil turrets. That's about it. And a camera, of course. Now one is gonna need the virus. Thankfully we have plenty of those. That's fine. And this one presumably also just like a regular 30 mil turret. There. All good. And do we want to chase after their... Yeah, we probably want to chase after their boats and stuff. Because there's a lot of them. Jeez. Okay. It's odd that I can only deploy, I guess, one torpedo instead of multiple. Let's see. Laser missile. Okay. I hope the laser missile is enough to take out the turret, because then we can properly push up. But without that, we're kind of screwed. No, it's not enough. Damn it. We're gonna need to pull back. Now maybe I'm in a position where I can actually hit them with the main guns now, because I did move to the side a whole bunch. Yeah, I actually can. Thankfully the turrets aren't that good against air, so frick them. This should splash that whole freaking base, and we're gonna be able to take it over now. Yes, there we go. Nailed it. Okay, one is getting ready. Then there's all of these that are getting loaded up with like ammo, I think. Oh no, they're being brought up to hell. So I guess that's just like the initial setup that we kind of need to, you know, wait for. We could also deploy the other razor bill, but I don't think we need to right now. Let's see, camera? Okay, too far to spawn. Now this fricker though, each guided missile nerd. Although they'll probably just kind of eat it because they also have CIWS. Oh damn, it's going underwater. It becomes a submarine. Yep, we can't hit them. We can, however, yeet more torpedoes at them. in hopes of messing. Oh no! 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 Barely freaking pulled away from the AA missile. But yeah, they're launching noisemakers which will distract the actual torpedoes. What's the bearing? 356. Okay, we're yeeting more torpedoes at them. There we go. And also eventually deploy all of the surface vehicles, but those are still not quite ready. Okay, yeah, you're all dry. You need to leave. Oh, and that torpedo also missed. Can I hit them with like the regular guns? Out of range. Yeah, too far. Damn it. Oh, damn. Uh-oh. Countermeasures? Just in case, Lamau. Oh, they shot down our goddamn plane. We are about to hit something off in the distance. Yeah, there we go. Little explosion. I am losing units left and right though. I'm just gonna put everything into freaking torpedoes and then launch this A1. Everything else still kinda being repaired. Now we do have another torpedo going out, but who knows, maybe it will hit. Okay, gradually loading the guns. 50, 25, and 100. There, we can launch A1. Okay, you're gonna go there and look at whether things are okay. And A1 is also gonna go and bonk them with the torpedoes. Yes. Now let's see, the torpedoes should hit, right? Doesn't seem like they're properly blocking it. No? Where's the explosion? God, game, please just give me the option to have like an A10. Oh wait, no, we did hit one of them. What? Oh, it just freaking disappeared. Lamau. Okay, we are still taking fire from something. The frick. Why aren't you engaging then, though? I don't get it. Well, not the countermeasures, but the missile. There we go. Okay, we took something out. Not quite sure what that was, but Lamau. Oh, and we still have freaking ground units. Now, the good news now is that at least I'm doing some damage to them back because the AI is controlling the guns. So I'm literally like playing a freaking battlefield chopper pilot. Yeah! And they can handle like all of the exploding bits for me. So the chopper guns aren't something that I'm meant to be controlling myself? but rather that's just something for, you know, the AI to use while I pilot. I'm also gonna do a stupid. Oh, I'm about to get taken out. Missile. Frick you, I'm gonna splash you with the torpedoes. Oh, and precisely nothing to be left of you once I'm done with you. Frickin' nerd. And then just burn back to the carrier as fast as possible. Load of torpedoes. I do hope they actually like activate properly. I mean, they should be heading for... Oh no, they have like 30 seconds activation. That is so fricked. God damn it. So, I mean, if there is something there, they're gonna hit it, but like, pain. Yeah, see, they're out of like the activation cone. You know what? I think I've had enough. I'm just gonna push for their freaking like ship and bog them myself. The chopper can land when it catches up to us. I am so done. Still out of range. Wow. Now, in the meantime, most of these should be good enough, so let's just deploy all of our ground units. And they can just go and cap at the base while we're out doing war silly. .30 degrees, let's load some more torpedoes. And also, why is the activation delay so great? Bruh. There we go. I wonder if the chopper will land properly despite the waves and stuff. That seemed to be handling it pretty well. Yeah, we good. I think. Right? Meow? Nope. Kind of failed. Oof. Frick it, I'm gonna ram him with the ship. That nerd can get fricked. Oh yeah, and all of the seals and stuff, they can just go and cap the base for me. That's fine. Okay, yeah, they're also deploying noisemakers to avoid my torpedoes and stuff. And also changed course, damn. I might just push next to the high-tac. What does high-tac even produce? Fuel. I mean, kind of. That might be vaguely useful. Because I will have taken out their ship, like, defenses anyway, so forget it. We might not be able to... Yeah, we can actually track them. Like, I need to use the missiles, but they probably have defenses against that too. Oh. Hey, it actually kind of worked, but we missed because the aiming is horrible. Damn this. Oh frick, oh frick, oh frick, where's the countermeasures? No! Wow, frick this. I'm not backing out though. Oh damn, okay, some of the guns are offline now. Oh, and they have torpedoes. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. Noisemaker, please, 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 please. Please, 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 please. Launch. Come on. Uh-oh. 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 Uh-oh, things are to get a bit silly. Where the frick are my air units? Do I have anything in the air? Okay, I don't know. Give it the frickload of auto cannons. Just make it murder it. Yeah, electronic countermeasures and IR countermeasures. There. We're gonna load up the razor bill and just make it bonk the enemies as best as it can. Okay, all of these are moving to the target properly. That's fine. Oh, and we have so many freaking air units here. Okay, frick you. I'm gonna delete you all. Yeah, see? We're taking them down. Freaking nerd. Okay, the alarm is done. Oh no, the alarm is very much not done. Oh, I think everything is kind of frick. Oh yeah, the weapons and the bridge and the... What am I even being shot with? This is insane. This is such a freaking crazy amount of damage. Like all of the weapons are offline too. Okay, yeah, we're taking out their air units. I might have bitten off a bit more than I can chew. Okay, frick, where's my guns? Okay, the guns are damaged. Carrier guns. Also damaged. I have nothing. I have nothing. Okay, air 2, air 2, air 2. Come on, we can deploy that one razor bill that's gonna bonk them all. Oh, everything is so screwed. Okay, there's no more air units, but we are so damaged. Goddamn. 30 degrees. I mean, maybe I can launch some more torpedoes. But it never actually works out well, and I don't freaking know why. Like, they just literally dodge everything I shoot at them. Oh, that's an incoming, that's an incoming, that's an incoming. Where's the freaking noisemaker? Up a bit too late. I think we might just straight up sink here. This fucking sucks. That boy is our last option, but I don't think 20 mil gun pods will even do anything against the frickin' ship. Okay, we're disabling propulsion, we're disabling weapons, and yeah. Just please do repairs. Probably also the weapons. Where the frick even... Okay. Wait, there's another plane that's at full health. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, yeah, they're also deploying the noisemakers and are falling back, but we do have more inbound ships. Oh, god damn it. Okay, these ones are already, they have basically captured this island. Nice. No, wait, can I even do anything with the freaking gun pods? Okay, I think our torpedoes might have gotten through. I had countermeasures! The frick! You jerks! Everything is freaking damaged. I am so screwed. Okay, there's a frickload of ground units too. That's the incoming ship that's at full health. Oh, I think I'm kind of dead here. Just stupid alarm, ew. Yeah, I'm fighting 2 islands now, and I am very much gonna die soon. Oh, I can't load noisemakers. Oh, right, no weapons. Right. Weapons breaker, load noisemaker. There we go. That should cover us. And here we go. Here's the seal. We can at least capture the previous base. Problem is now we need to like go back and like repair all of the you know, vehicles that are, well, I guess the ship that's damaged and rearm the vehicles and everything. Okay, here we go. Actually, I think I'm literally doing that. I'm pulling everything back to the shore. Well, actually a little bit further into the sea. And I'm going back, because frig this, I cannot take them all on at the same time. So, propulsion. Probably hull repairs as well. And I'll handle the CIWS afterwards, and maybe disable the weapons for now too. Are we moving? Oh, there we go. We are so damaged. Goddamn. Still kind of crazy that we're even making it back in one piece after all of that. We did get some of their ships, but I am very much not playing this game well. It is kind of really difficult. And also they took out so many of our air chassis that, you know, we can't really do much. We might need to just produce a bunch of ground units, because I do have money. And then push the frickin' island with ground units and just spam those, because clearly their ships can very easily take out my air units, and you know, if I get the tanks at least, then I have a fighting chance. Oh, that's a torpedo. Uh-oh. Noisemaker. Yeet. And get rid of the weapons. So where's the noisemaker? Is it doing anything? No? Do I need to enable at all times? Boah. Torpedo. Uh-oh. I don't think I'm dodging it. Uh-oh. It's kind of silly that the depth sonar can't really show us, let's say, torpedoes and stuff. Like, that would be very, very, very freaking useful if it could. But seems like we kind of did dodge it. And we have some more really loud songs by that one person. How do I freaking block them or something? Wow. This kind of sucks. Oh well. Anyways, back to the island we go. Oh, and the torpedo is still following us. Okay, yeah, we're good, we're good, we're good. It kind of fricked off. I feel like if I had jets with like a frickload of bombs, they could be pretty decent. That's what I'm trying to do. But right now I have both the wrong tactics and like the wrong loadout and everything. But hey, surface chassis. So bare, I can have like the heavy tanks and stuff. And the good news is I can also produce ammo for those. So I should quite literally be able to just schedule a bunch of those to be done. Like Acheron? And okay, maybe some seals as well. And then bears. Now they are more expensive, but luckily I do not care. Brrr. I probably want to go even further away from the coast. It's gonna be fine. And then once these are all produced, right? Done. So let's restock. So I want 4 seals. And I want the bears. And on the map where I have my current barges, I could literally just assign a new one, just so it's a little bit more quick. So there, and there, and there. It's gonna very quickly bring us everything we need, while we also do load up our ground units back in the ship. So we're good. Oh yeah, okay. This is still kind of shallow waters, so maybe a little bit to the side. And the ground units can just kind of meet us halfway. Like this. It's kind of interesting that we don't see that depth here. Like, can I... ocean current, ocean depth. Oh yeah, I actually can see that. Huh. That's kind of cool. CCTV feed. Okay, yeah, this will be fine. Also, look at the frickin' barge numing. Doing like a friggin' 100 for real, for real. Okay, our units are somewhere there in front. So we good. Probably should have made some of these like the ocean depth maps. Yeah, like that. What even is this one though? Fog. Helm? Oh, that's the stuff I see up there. So I can basically customize all of these too. Nice. There we go. And now I just kind of bring us to a standstill. And the ground units that are hopefully somewhere nearby can board. There we go. A pretty chill rendezvous. And in the meantime, the barge is... the frick even is that route? think it's just a little bit confused because we're in the way. I can manually control it. Yeah, like, new. Frick it. We'll do it live. Yeah, these are pretty speedy, which is wonderful because the mod kind of fixes the logistics. Otherwise, you're stuck, kind of waiting forever just to produce something, and that makes the game insanely hard. You already saw how badly I got my butt kicked in combat. For real, for real. Okay, so let's go back to the logistics view and make it like reset the waypoints. So basically you go here, okay, you go there and you go there and you go there, repeat, there. This should reset the waypoints. Maybe do something a little bit more sane. I don't freaking know. Nope, it kind of didn't. Although maybe it did grab the stuff. Yeah. Full loadout. And our friendlies are coming back in. And we're doing repairs at the same time. Yes. We can probably also disable propulsion because we don't... Yeah, don't really need it right now. Yep. So we no longer have any planes, only choppers. Which frickin' sucks. But I'll take it over not having anything at all. On the bright side, we have a frickload of missiles and stuff. So if there's any air units that give us trouble, we can very much get rid of them. So number 1 is anti-air. Number 2, okay, no TV missiles, so... I'm guessing IR ones are fine too. Okay, we don't have the modules for the countermeasures, but that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. And 30mm turrets, and yeah. These ones are all okay. Now, is the barge bringing us stuff? Yes, yes it is. Could actually just take the lift to the lower deck and see for myself. And there we go, lower deck. So I can basically just go here and look at the barge coming in. Or apparently already being gone. Oh no. Yeah, look, we have like fancy vehicles and everything. I'm surprised that more games don't also portray like drone vehicles instead of just like flying drones. Because, you know, that's pretty cool. I don't know, I like it. I do wonder if there's more lights downstairs that I can enable. Okay, so the drone delivery was successful, so I should be able to have the bears. These could pretty much be like shock troops and stuff. I just don't know about the guns. Oh yeah, I literally have no guns that I can produce. Well, I am screwed. So the bears will have to sit on standby for a while longer. Luckily we do have at least, you know, the seals. We could just deploy a frickload of seals. Not what I wanted, just what I'm gonna have to live with. About as much in the way of guns as we can muster. Also, IR missiles. Hell yeah. That actually sounds kind of cool. Especially if we can still deploy the missiles against, like, ground units we don't like. Yeah, so, I think I'm good. I could set out on the course to high-tech, I guess. Or maybe the place that's gonna give me the VTOLs. I don't think it makes much difference at this point. I'm just gonna repair the hull while I'm at it at least a little bit and hope that, you know, it's gonna work out. So, weapons and propulsion. Oh, we are crawling. Okay, yeah, engines. We're good now. Repairs are going kind of slow. That's to be expected. Don't really need the weapons right now, so maybe that's gonna boost it a little bit. Yeah, I guess. A bunch of losses in the log. That's okay. Whatever. There's still that one swordfish kind of coming for us. I'm pretty sure we should just yeet every single torpedo we have in them and kind of hope for the frickin' best. God, this game needs nukes as well. Heading straight on towards them. 350 degrees and just yeet everything. So, oh right, weapons. I don't know how many torpedoes I even have in stock. Wow. Okay, all the torpedoes are basically away right now. Friggin' swordfish. Out of range. Yeah, we're really far away. Also a frickload of ground units. Let's see. I had that one aircraft that I did load up with a bunch of torpedoes, so... Right? No? Oh, frick, I didn't. Damn. AA missiles, right. Wait, can these even field torpedoes? Oh yeah, we still have some. Maybe that's what I need. Oh wait, I can't, I can't put the countermeasures on. Because I uninstalled it and it just went bye-bye. That kind of really sucks. But yeah, I want to deploy the Razor Bill just so I can take out the frickin' ship, because the torpedoes I have won't do much. I don't think. Okay, we good. Oh yeah, two of them miss and the noisemaker gets deployed. Wow, this is difficult. Also, hi, welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely day. I am desperately trying to figure out how to command a frickin' aircraft carrier, and it is quite the mess. We're at like 69% health, not nice. And yeah, there's a frickin' enemy ship on the horizon, and I want to take them out, but they're really speedy. So I'm gonna try to get like a chopper with some torpedoes on it and kind of yeet all of those in them. I'm not sure whether this will actually work, but we'll see. See, we have our torpedoes still kind of going for them instead of the noisemaker, I think. I at least hope that's a noisemaker. Is it? Maybe that's an incoming torpedo. What? Let me check really quickly. Oh yeah, that's just a noisemaker. So we are gonna hit them with at least one of the torpedoes, I think. Pretty freaking cool. Our chopper's in the air too. Nice. And let's just head straight for them. Okay, and we should hit them in a second, so let's see. Yeah, we got them. Sadly, one torpedo, not quite enough to take them out altogether. Good news though, we have more torpedoes. I see, there they are. I feel like if we fly close to the ground, we might be able to avoid most of their like incoming fire or whatever. Come on. The choppers do control a little bit goofy. It's like there's very limited sense of momentum. Yeah, there's one torpedo. We're probably gonna head around a little bit. From the side. Yeah. Here we go. Let's try to hit them. Maybe that's gonna be enough. I don't know. We did pass their noisemaker, so we should be able to get them just fine. Aside from that, we're coming up on the island. I think this might just work out for us. Let's see. Okay, yeah, the torpedoes went past the noisemaker. It's actually gonna work. That swordfish is done for. And once the razor build that we have with the torpedoes lands, we can probably deploy the other ones, which have like IR missiles, to clean up what's left of that island. And then suddenly, boom, we have yet another island that we've captured. Okay, let's kind of look at what's going on there. It's gonna turn into a freaking cloud of dust in a second. So it has a gun, it has a CIWS, and now it's at the bottom of the ocean. Yeah. Now what else do I see? Oh, those look like other ships. Uh-oh. But for now, I only have to think about the island that I'm heading to, so we're good. Oh wait, maybe I should slow down a little bit so the chopper can actually land. Yep, that's that's a very good landing. This does kind of happen when you mess around with the velocity a little bit too much. We good? Are you gonna land, buddy? I think the game might be a little bit confused. Not sure what to think here. Land. I mean, it's technically landing. It's trying to extend the gear. I feel like if I switch over to the vehicle myself, this is just gonna freaking explode or something. No? Like camera. Yeah, it's poking through the floor. Oh, and I can't even control it. Oh, well. It's gonna figure itself out in a minute. Eventually. But yeah, it does look like there's other, either islands or boats. Uh-oh. The frick was that? Did the... Oh, yeah, the chopper kind of went bye-bye. Wow. Yeah, that does happen sometimes. Game kind of freaked out for a bit. Let's see, what are we up against? Luckily not a very mountainous island, so we might be able to kind of take out everyone and everything on it from afar. Now, because we are pretty banged up, I still want to deploy the choppers and just kind of let them scout ahead and see who needs a good bonking. Because right now we don't even have that much, you know, other gear and stuff. Let's see. Still have that, like, gun, so maybe. The remainder of the ammo. Yep. Maybe a missile or two as well. There we go. The gun is incredibly inaccurate. Wow. Oh damn, support failed. Did they intercept it? Oh, that's a little bit of a problem then. Yeah, because if we can't use the missiles, then we're gonna need some, you know, pretty convincing alternatives to that. Which does involve just yeeting everything we have, like ground unit wise, at them. Yeah, see, I can't hit them. They have like freaking CIWS. So maybe it's just time to grab all of our ground units and yeet them. So like 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Now normally this would be a really bad idea just because it does kind of take a while for the ground units to move in the water, but I have a mod that makes them at least a little bit more maneuverable. So the seal should be decently speedy even in the water. Yeah, see? And I do have a camera that I can look around with. That's pretty chill. Just gets freaking yeeted in the water. Hell yeah. 10 out of 10 launch. But yeah, there we go. They're moving up. So I guess this is the only strat I can really use because everything else is kind of exhausted. I lost the proper aircraft. Now I just have like some choppers and that's about it. Oh, the barges are also taking damage. Presumably there's something along the way that is attacking them. Okay, this is taking a while, so maybe some of the air units, right? Regular missiles. Yeah, sure. 1 and 3. And 3. Okay, we have our little formation developing. I do kind of wonder how the IR missile launcher works. Oh yeah, I can just do it from a distance. That's pretty freaking nice. Okay, so they're taking up a formation, and once that is done, we can just have a little wall and advance like it's freaking World War I, except with drones. I don't know. I feel like this can work. I have enough of them to overwhelm the enemies and the sheer amount of fire we're gonna yeet at them. Only problem is I don't really know exactly how many enemy units there are on the island. Because, the choppers I have, I don't think they properly do spotting. Right? Like, there's no way for me to properly spot enemies in this. I mean, I do see something. Can I see what they are? I don't lock onto them though. Oh, I actually do. Huh. Alright. So let's kind of lose some altitude? And then just eat everything we have in them. There. I freaking missed. God damn, I thought it would lock on better. Oh, and we're taking a frickload of fire, so probably a good idea to fall back. Oh. Okay. There's one of my last choppers. Frick this buck alive. Blah. My disappointment is immeasurable and my day is ruined. I need like a freaking dum-dum mode for the game, otherwise I keep just screwing up. Is it gonna lock on properly this time? Yep, there we go. Except it still got taken out. Yeah, I gotta pull back. Now we are still doing some damage. Frick yeah. But let's not tempt fate and let's just rearm. I feel like the seals will take care of the rest. We really freaking need the next island that's actually gonna give us like some vehicles. I do wonder if I got the unit that had the CIWS equivalent or whatever. 40 mil gun. Friendlies are gonna start blasting them in a second. Let's see. There, we can finally strike them properly. Actually, the friendlies will make a pretty short work of them. Damn. They're blasting. Yeah, maybe I need a different target altogether, like here. Yeah. We got this. Change like to the ocean depth map just so it's this is a little bit confusing, but you know what, let's rendezvous on the island itself, so y'all are just moving up there. We can actually send in a unit to like chase down that one like straggler and stuff. Let's see, this one's repairing, and we have no more chassis. That's a little bit tricky. Wow. Oh yeah, we do need more torpedoes. We don't actually have any good resources, despite having at least a few islands. Also, what are these? Okay, aircraft tracking and waypoint tracking. Okay, I see. We should go and bonk the frick out of them. Oh, and the frame rate is also kind of dying. Oh, what the frick? The frick was that? Oh, we have so many enemies here. Oh, we are... we are kind of screwed. Regroup, bunch up, frickin' bonk them. Oh no. We are so screwed. Okay, is their air unit back? I should just give it frickin' gun pods and let it loose on them. Autocannons, yeah. And a frickload of countermeasures. Okay, it's gonna rearm in like a second or two. Until then, these dudes literally just need to survive. Oh, and they're not doing... They are absolutely getting destroyed. God damn it. This is so fucking bad. Oh no. They have tanks, don't they? Seems like they have freaking tanks. Oh. The thing is, I have those vehicles as well, but I can't freaking use them because I don't have anything that produces the ammo. There go all of my grand units. Yeah, see that's a tank. That's a bear. I can't do anything against the bear. Okay, that was good, but still, damn. So all my ground units are a smoldering mess, except for I guess the one unit I could use to actually capture the base, but that's looking more and more unlikely by the minute, you know? And only 2 more missiles left. Okay, that's at least clear. Let's move up a little bit. Repairs are almost done, so we're good, I guess? And we have that, like, 1 air unit. And a bunch of ground units we can't even use. I think this might be kind of a game over, because I have essentially been, you know, pushed into a corner with no way to recover, because I literally cannot get any basic ground units going anymore. If I got this one and had any actual weapons, then maybe, but right now it's not looking good. Let's just launch that one razor bill we have and then just see if this can work out at all. Kinda doesn't feel that way. Let's also disable the weapons just so the crane is a little bit faster for a bit. Maybe even propulsion. Yep, it's being lifted up. That's like our last freaking hope. Oh wait, no, I can produce seals. I guess. 10 seals. Okay, let's set up the stock. So I'm gonna bring in those 10 seals to myself. I still have some weapons, so I can at least outfit them with something. Okay, I have 1 turret. Oh no. Well, some auto cannons at least, I guess. Wait, no. What about the map? Barges and small munitions. So literally just ammo, not the actual guns themselves. Should have captured the large munitions instead of going this way. For real. Now, breakers back on. I'll just kind of fly around and see what we can do. Because, like, one of the guides for the game basically mentioned that well, one of the options to try and do well in the game is to... Oh wait, the engine's down. One of the options is to just kind of fly around with a razor bill and try to bonk whoever you run into. Only problem is that we don't have very, like, powerful weapons. We just have, like, the 20 mils, and that's about it. Oh, and I can't even see the enemies from here. Oh wait, no, I can bonk them. Goddamn. That's actually kind of good. So I guess we're just doing this manually. At least until we get taken out. It's very likely that they do have AA. Oh damn, these guns actually do a frickload of damage. Maybe I should have started with this. It does kind of feel a little bit less like I don't know, a tactical thing and more just like cheesing it, but frick it. I'll take it. I mean, as long as we have at least one of these, we can probably keep this up indefinitely. Well, as long as we have actual, like, guns and ammo. Only problem is we have neither the capacity to produce them, nor, well, anything else really. Oh, come on, go up, go up, go. Yeah, so this is the one that we have, and that's about it. And this island, I think it only has like fuel anyways, so it wouldn't really solve all of our issues either. Oh, that's a turret. Oh yeah, we're free. Who would have known that the fucking gun pods are so good? Jeez. Maybe I should have done that from the very freaking start. I could have saved on like most of the vehicles I lost if I just like fly in and take stuff out manually. I'm guessing the AI is also similarly good with these. I also think that's just straight up most of them. Like, I should be able to pull back to the base and then have some other units come in and cap the island. Oh, I'm about to hit something, aren't I? Yep, let's slow down. There we go. Repairs are almost done. The razor bill can just return. Good. And we have a barge incoming with some stuff and things. Now let's deploy our singular seal. That's gonna go there and cap for us. Oh yeah, we're getting new seals. Thankfully. I just don't know whether I can outfit them with anything actually like good, but worth a shot. No more? Can't you fit in a few more? Okay, we have one proper gun and then just like rifles. 30 mil rifle. The frick is that meant for? I think that's the default gun that you don't need to like buy a bunch of. So as long as we have fuel and can produce these, you know, frames, we might actually not be like completely screwed, only mostly. Let's see. Yeah, okay. Okay, this might work. I don't know. And there's our little hero. We got completely saved by that thing. I do get the feeling that I should maybe deploy more of these units too. But for now, I'm kind of stuck waiting for them to be like actually like produced and stuff. Maybe don't need weapons even. Yep, there we go. Enough for everything. So those are absolutely ships, aren't they? Oh yeah, once I go for that island, I am screwed. There's like, what, 3 of them? Wow. That one looks kind of bigger. No, 4 of them. Oh, frick. How many torpedoes do I even have at the moment? Like, I had some barges incoming and 11. Well, I'm gonna shoot all of them and then just freaking hope for the best, because goddamn. Maybe I can take them on with like the guns and the missiles or whatever the frick I have left. No new transmissions either. We'll see how this goes. Oh, I can zoom in with the camera. That's kind of cool. But okay, it seems like we're gonna successfully capture this base. Shouldn't be too bad. Unless there's vehicles inside of the base, in which case we're... Oh no, that's a turret. I am screwed. I am so screwed. Oh my gosh. What a freaking surprise. Maybe I can just drop them out of sight. Just please, 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 please let me get kind of close. Just a little bit, just a little bit. Like here. There. And if these don't get taken out, we're gonna cap in a second. Yeah. Right? Okay, even if the turret is still left there, this is gonna work. No, 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 don't you freaking move around. Oh, I was just asking to get shot. 10 HP. We have 10 HP. Just hide out here, okay? It's fine. Just vibe. Again, we have like barges bringing stuff too. That's fine. I wonder how much more difficult some of these get. Like, three is probably the higher difficulty, right? Yeah. Oh no, there's 4. Nemesis. Bedrock. So overall, a frickload of islands and the playthrough of this game could take, like, I don't know, a whole day. And I don't even know what it's like when, you know, the other, like, carrier that's somewhere out there tries to take back the already, like, captured ones. Because as far as I know, we can't actually build any defenses, can we? Like, if I go here, right? Q. Oh wait, no, I literally can build defenses. Oh yeah. Nice. Because I have a frickload of money, I could just, like, you know, do that. Unfortunate that I don't think we can deploy our own vehicles here, but that's okay. Let's go. 1 missile turret. Oh, I can have a frickload of. Oh, that is so many. I can cover the entire island in like turrets. Here we go, that's all of them. Well, also obsidian, I guess. Command center. I don't think they'd go for my command center, like, directly. Surely not. Oh yeah, also the game is, like, chugging horribly. We're playing at a very cinematic 30 FPS, and it doesn't seem to be able to do more. Which is odd, because, like, nothing is used at 100%. I think the computer might just be kind of melting a little bit. Okay, fine, this is ours. Nice. I do hope that I can bring the seal back without it getting blown up. But if we go over here, there we go. High tech. And we also can get a bunch of fuels. So if I look at the barge on the map, there. So you go there. You go there. You go there. And there. Okay, so now we're also gonna get fuel. So let's produce some. 100 units of fuel. No. And there we go. This barge should kind of handle it all for us, I think. There's also a mod where you could load the goods yourself when you're near the island. We don't really have that mod. Wow. But for now, we do have enough fuel as well, so it's okay. Oh wait, island stock. Can I? Presumably not. Oh well. Oh, frick, we're out of ammo? Hey, yo? That's kind of weird. Aren't we producing a frickload? Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, we're gonna need a lot of that. And while the order is pending and while the barges do their own thing, I think I'm actually gonna take a quick pause and I will be back in a few minutes. See you then. And we are back, and I even got a little snack. Now, while I was busy with that, not that much changed here. Oh no. So I guess before we can fully rearm, we're gonna need to wait for a little bit, right? Wait, no, there's barges kind of coming in, I guess. I don't freaking know. Oh yeah, new transmission,
Commander
by the
Gage,
way.
I'm sure this is unnecessary, but I've been asked to impress upon you the importance of your mission on Telos. I know your past, and I also know you were given a bum steer, so I'm confident you won't be taking your duties lightly, even though you're no longer a UEC officer. However, there are some details you may not be aware of that may add some urgency to your task. Stanza's guerrilla war surge against us has... well, it's not going well. Since the Third Empire, our combat forces had atrophied more than we had ever admitted. We didn't take the threat from Stanza seriously enough. Localized terrorist actions, sure, but a global, coordinated effort to bring down our entire governance structure. Even their first incursion on Telos was only about ransom money. But in the shadows, they'd built an incredibly effective network here that has a genuine chance of destabilizing the UEC's peace. We're at a flashpoint, Commander. We're now fighting hundreds of battles across dozens of nations simultaneously. We're stretched so thin, and our resources are dwindling so fast. There's a time delay for shipments from Telos, but when the interruption from this latest incursion hits us, we're going to have some dark days. And if Stanza does succeed there and cuts off our resources permanently, I don't want to be alarmist, Commander, but all could be lost. No pressure.
No pressure. If I am here, y'all are freaking screwed. I ran the ship aground in like the first hour of having it. I mean, come on. You surely do not expect to have an actual fighting chance here. With a cat girl at the helm. Oh no. Also, I very much don't really know what I can do here in regards to taking out the two boats. They're kind of presenting a bit of a challenge, because I could probably bonk everything on the island with the Razor Bill, but if there's a frickload of boats, I don't think I can do that. Wow. But yeah, we're going for the Thermopylae or whatever the frick, which should give us the ability to produce those freaking VTOLs and stuff, right? And of course, we very much do need that ammo. I think I kind of fixed the barges. Waiting Acheron, what? Because there was one barge that was a little bit like, fricked up. Okay, the chassis in transfer. Okay, yeah, that's all good. That's all good. We find it. I really also need to find something that just produces freaking guns, you know? Yeah, see, turrets. Maybe I should have started with that one. What do you produce? Let me see. Oh, these could be useful. Only problem is I don't freaking know what they are, because the game won't tell me. The game has a problem where it has icons, it doesn't give you tooltips. Which is a little bit stimky if you ask me. Okay. Something like this, and maintain heading. And I'm also just gonna save, just in case. Yeah, there we go. Still have fuel, still have a bunch of vehicles, everything is repaired. And some of the barges are hopefully doing something. We're gonna get both the, I guess, ammunition as well as other stuff. Actually, I could just speed it up a little bit. Just be like, hey, you go here, and you go here, and then you go back, and boom. Ammo resupply. Yeah. And then cut this one out from making those trips. There we go. And there we go. Nice. And then this one also kind of shorten it all down a little bit. So there and there. No? I don't know. Yeah, like that. Maybe we should have a little, like, curve to how we move, just to avoid their boats, because I'm not looking forward to facing all of them. Mostly because I'm both low on torpedoes as well as anything else that could actually be useful against the boat. Ah, we almost became a submarine. We might still have to fight some of them. It's unfortunate that there's not more, like, variety. Like, you know how there's naval combat games where you also see enemy, just like scout planes that kind of look around and everything? And you know, various different classes of vehicles. Because currently every single one of these is like OP as frick. Which is, I guess, good for people who like that sort of a challenge, but a little bit tricky for us. Where every single encounter is like super freaking stressful. Oh damn. This boat being human. I do really like the approach to like the UI and everything. As well as the idea of blending like sort of an RTS game as well as one where you can directly control units. That is always like insanely cool to see. Uh-oh. What does S mean? Starboard maybe? Or nah, can't be. Maybe just like a designator of the class, like, hey, that's a swordfish vessel. Now let's see, what's the heading like? 315 to 310 maybe. Okay. So let's bonk them with some torpedoes. Now, I don't expect this to like do that much, but might be worth a shot. Just to get them, you know, off our back a little bit. I kind of do hope that it's not gonna hit my own carrier, because then just lamau. No other expression to describe it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Don't tell me I have a torpedo coming from my own ship. I did not just frickin' torpedo myself by making the activation delay a little bit too low. Uh-oh. I torpedoed myself. Why? Every single time. Okay, maybe we need to leave the activation delay to 30. God freaking damn it. Pain. Now the good news is that our torpedo might just go for them instead of the noisemaker. We'll see. Now, what about the current heading 350? Okay, let's just yeet another one of them. Oh wait, maybe I shouldn't use the left tube when I'm trying to hit something on the right side as well. That's just kind of asking for more trouble. Wow. Now, how far are we from them? 8.2 kilometers. Oh, there's a... Yeah, that's another boat. Oh, damn it. Oh, but this is immensely cool. It's like a volcanic island. They still have an airfield on a frickin' volcano. What? How the frick does that work? No, I torpedoed myself another time. Why is life like this? I hate this. I hate this. I hate this. Come on. No, I'm save scumming. I'm officially save scumming. God damn it. So, even with a higher activation delay, you very much need to still basically look at which tubes you're using for hitting what targets. Let's do it right, just once. Let's just pretend that I got this. So, 315 to 310? And also, yeah, we're gonna load the rear tubes, I guess. Kinda wish I could unload the one with the noisemaker, but that's okay. Okay, that should be 2 torpedoes on the way. Also a noisemaker that I just kind of shot off, but that's okay. Activation delay, maybe 20. Even with a noisemaker, maybe at least one of these will hit. We'll see. And luckily this time we don't have to do repairs because we still have not bonked ourselves. Oh wait, was the save game before or after fixing the logistics? Oh, it seems like after. Hell yeah. We good. We vibing. Still no reserve ammo though. Okay, they're launching a noisemaker. I might just launch our air. Just ahead of time. $350. Oh, I might also be out of noisemakers altogether. Wow. That's slightly concerning. Oh, they're both going for the noisemaker. Damn it. Oh well. I kinda wish one of them would take the noisemaker out instead of just freaking up the trajectories irreversibly. Okay, Razor's on standby. Let's see how far away we are. NDL? I don't know what NDL is. So like a smaller boat? Like a walrus, and they have more vehicles there. Okay, might need to get the bearing on that as well. No, 320 to 330. Okay, let's do it. There. 2 more torpedoes. And in the meantime, let's come to a standstill. And let's plan that we're gonna yeet all of our ground units at them. And I don't even have that much ammo. Oh well, frick it. Oh hey, some of the other torpedoes are actually coming for that one. They might hit. God damn. We might just delete them. That's a small boat though. Just gets hit by freaking 5 torpedoes. I hope none of those come back to us though. Oh no, they're coming back to us. We are so screwed. Oh no. Okay. 3 something. Wait, what was it? 50. Okay, we just need 50. 50. There. Also, why isn't the air unit deploying? What? What's wrong with you? Oh, right, we can get the 30 mil. Oh, well. The gun pods will be enough. Come on, deploy. Why can't I just tell them to deploy regardless, even if they don't have the ammo? Come on. Uh-oh. Air units. No thanks. I've kind of entered my not giving a frick phase. I'm just gonna yeet literally everything I can at the enemies. No, not my barge! No! Oh, we're so done for. Yeah. God, controlling the chopper is really difficult, actually. It's way too floaty. I kind of actually liked War Thunder choppers more because, well, they weren't, you know, exactly that fun to play. It was really freaking cool when you actually could at least, you know, control them, and they felt like actual vehicles with a bit of weight to them, right? Now this is like very fun to shoot with, but kind of, you know, limited utility. Okay, these are coming back, and we're yeeting a bunch of AA. There we go. Oh, we're getting that jet. Yeah. I just hope that the frickin' like Razorbill comes back in one piece. We already lost some units here. Like the seals, they're very soft. What? Let's see if we can get any of them. There we go. Some freaking missiles. Oh, and they're behind the train. I can't hit them. Well, I guess sort of. Just need a little bit more. No more missile ammo. Okay, what about the gun? No gun ammo. Okay, I can shoot the freaking flares, I guess. But that's about it. Oh, this is good. Jeez. No ground artillery, no guided missiles either. Oh, they still have some air vehicles too. Now my units are pushing up. Oh, I really needed to take that one down. It's gonna destroy all of my ground units now. That's a turret. That's a regular gun. What does using this even look like? Oh, it's just like a regular rifle. Not even a good turret. Now we ain't damaging these. We very much need to fall back. Goddamn. Okay. Go back, 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 go back. You are all coming to sit in the ocean. Okay, that one's dead. That one's just straight up dead. Yep. Big freaking move. Take out some more air units. Because frick you in particular. God, this is kind of difficult. Oh, and some of their boats are coming for me. Oh no. Bearing is 40 degrees. I still have some torpedoes, surely. How many torpedoes do I have? I need like a little display here that tells me how many. 'Cause otherwise it's a little bit tricky. Oh yeah, I can even have like proper spotlights and stuff. Okay, what about the air units? We good? We're properly getting ammo now. Hell yeah. Finally got that supply of 30 mil. No? Apparently not. Damn it. Yeah, it's in transit to us. Finally. For chassis, let's see, seal. I don't quite know what I can even do here. Damn. Maybe just redeploy with the ammo I have and just hope for the best. Now what about the torpedoes? Oh, they're still gonna hit. Hell yeah. We're gonna frig up at least one of them. Right? Come on. Yeah! That one's going down. There's still two other boats. Oh, frick. Okay, let's see. Like 50 degrees. How many torpedoes do I even have on board? Okay, I have three. I have 3 torpedoes. Oh, damn it. Okay, yeah. Let's just fire off whatever we can and then just kind of hope for the best. Because these might be enough to take out at least one of those boats. Oh wait, I think our land units also, well, at least some of them survived. They're taking damage though. You do need to fall back a little bit further. Okay. Do we have our air unit up? Okay, let's regroup and let's prep for the push. Okay, not enough ammo. God damn it. I can't change it either. We should probably produce a bit more. Like 30 mil. There we go. We're just gonna produce a frickload of ammo and then eventually, hopefully, pick some of it up. So all of these are just kind of waiting. We can't really do much until the barge brings us the stuff we need. There we go. Should only take like a minute, right? It's moving. It's doing its best. Until then, I don't quite know what I can do. Like, I am literally dry. I have no more ammo of any description on the actual ship. It does seem like we are going to take out some of the boats, though. That's kind of cool. Oh, one of them. We could technically be able to take this island and then be able to have those, like, VTOLs. But I don't know what we can even put on them. Like, we have ammo, but we don't have turrets. For turrets, we need another island. I don't think I can take another island. Wow. There we go. Now we're about to get right. Too late. And technically, if we look over there, we can... Yeah, we can faintly see the explosion. Nice. As for all the other units, I literally need to wait until I get the ammo and then can have some, you know, air. I wonder if I can put something else on it though, like undeploy, and then maybe just some freaking, you know, missiles, right? I still have plenty of those, but I can have like laser guided ones, just cause like you know, I can't guide them while piloting the chopper because no gimbal camera. Maybe I'll just put a missile on it of some description. IR missile, fine. Come on. Rearm. You can do it. You got this. I say, well, it's literally not doing anything. It's just kind of vibing there. Wow. I feel like something is kind of broken and stuck. Come on, undeploy. Did we finally get the cargo? Like all of the ammo we needed? Yeah, we did! Finally! Also, I guess we're listening to friggin' classical sort of music now. Oh well. Okay, 5 and 6 are deployed as well, so I should be able to go over here and yeet them in the direction of all of these other ones. You still have 3... Oh wait, no, you have 15% ammo. You're good enough cannon fodder. It's not like units get actual, like, experience, so... It's fine. Now, I literally just need my, chopper to be fully loaded and good, and finally, there we are. So now I can take out the remainder of the base defenses and capture this island as well. However, after that, I really do not know because there's 2 boats there. I might make like a final push, but this has been a 4-hour stream. I might go for a 5-hour stream because why not to this point? I'm just EP. This is gonna be like, I'm tired, boss. I don't know how some people do like 8-hour streams. Like that's a lot. Okay, there we go. There's our boy. Doing some orders. That wasn't too bad. Now let's quickly dodge. Oh, there's a whole freaking convoy. Unfortunately for you, I now have an insane amount of ammo from nerds. There we go, all of those are down. And now literally whatever is left near the capture point. Oh, just took some damage. That's slightly concerning. But it's okay, we just need one more target, I think. I'm not sure whether it was a turret or something else, but let's just try. Oh no, this seems fine. Yeah, we're good. We're good. The ground units can move in. So Charissa is gonna be ours in a second. And then we can make like turrets and stuff. Sadly, no idea what we're gonna do against boats, because still no air vehicles. And I probably can't yeet a bunch of like ground vehicles against the enemies. I don't know. What are the 120 mil shells? Is that like ground artillery? Hmm. Oh, damn, we have no more virus modules on board either. Okay, there we go. That should be all we need for now. Well, that we can even get for now. We could also go a little bit closer. Just so the exfil is better as well. I hope I don't hit my own unit somewhere in the water. Oh no! Let me actually do some texting and boating. Oh, I have messages from people. Wow. Wow. Meow. But okay, everything is fine, I think. And we're not even on the freaking ground this once. That is actually kind of chill. So let's just park the boat here. Yep, vehicle's destroyed as usual, but let's go and deploy the virus. Now their computer systems are also infected with the pathogen. We're gonna bring all these back on board. And in a second, we're gonna have the ability to produce new turrets. So if nothing else, we'll be able to spam them with like low quality units indefinitely. Not sure how that helps us take this place, unless we wanna like deploy on the other side of the island and hope their boats can't freaking get us. Because yeah, I don't have any more torpedoes. Yep, everything is empty. No noisemakers either. If they decide to take me out, I am done for. What? Kinda wish I could just produce stuff at their airfield and stuff. But again, we have some defenses here. We have some defenses here. I might actually construct something more while I'm at it, you know? Come on, just capture. You got this. We can like go in and see our friendlies coming back as well. See, look at those little goobers. And any second now we should get the virus done. Hey, we can make turrets now. So CIWS, heavy cannon. Oh, that's for the heavy chassis that we got. I like battle cannons and everything else too. Fuck yeah, that's so good. Okay. So we're gonna need another barge, right? So waypoints. You go there, And from there you go here, and then you go back. Okay, that's the barge that's gonna supply everything for us. Now it's on the way. Now I go here and I make, I don't know, a frickload of these, and then some of these. Again, it's the music that's insanely loud. Frig the author. Blah. And a bunch of cannons. And a bunch of heavy cannons. I don't know what each of these go on to. Probably different types of vehicles. But this makes us like infinitely way more likely to actually be able to do some damage. Just because... Okay, see, we can get the other weapons and stuff. Once the seals are back, I'm gonna replace most of them with the heavy vehicles. And then probably push this one. I just really don't know what I can do about the swordfish and stuff. Okay, this barge is kind of slowly trudging along. I just need to survive until it gets here and I can outfit myself with some actual weapons. I can also just take this and put whatever remaining torpedo. Oh yeah, I don't have any torpedoes. I do have some bombs, but I don't think I'm taking down a frickin' boat with a single bomb. I mean, I could try. I would just probably waste the last vehicle I actually do have, so... I can't believe that base doesn't send me, like, additional reinforcements occasionally. They're just like, oh yeah, you're screwed, good luck, YOLO, Lamau. Okay, all these are back. So... we're gonna put all of them in storage, because they're really bad. Except for maybe the one that carries the virus. That one's fast, that one's fine. Yep. We're also going to turn the boat around. Gonna face our fears, for real, for real. Now, I do have a bunch of AA missiles and stuff. So that's at least something, I guess. Also, I don't know why those missiles and guns are like empty or whatever. Maybe I just don't have stuff enabled. Oh wait, no, those are the carrier-based ones. Yeah, those are very much just empty. Okay, so now we're waiting here. And I'm also gonna save. There we go. Now, if I was feeling goofy, yeah, let's deploy our only air unit. Surely this will not go badly. Because we do need to wait until the barge gets here with like the proper guns and stuff anyways. Yeah. I wonder if I can yeet the sort of land-based units, well, like the tanks, which should still be amphibious, at the enemy boats. Because if I get like desperate enough, it's not like I'll get an alternative of any kind to that. So let's at least prep the tanks. You know, give them health and give them fuel. So battle cannon and heavy cannon, and also 120 mil artillery. Oh wait, I do have some shells, don't I? So yeah, I have 120. That's artillery. I can have guided artillery. Oh, that actually can solve so many issues with me not having like proper ship-based stuff. But for now, let's be silly and also just fly really, really high. I do wonder whether flying this high will actually protect me from, you know, all of the bad crap. Bomb them. My fear is that the altitude is gonna get decreased to an amount where we just get destroyed. Yeah, see, it's like decreasing the altitude. You want to be above a kilometer, even if that makes the accuracy like really bad with the actual bomb. Because they ain't shooting a bomb out of the sky, I don't think, right? Uh-oh, that's a missile. Nope. There goes our last air unit. We are now utterly fricked. We're gonna have to save scum this one. We are not taking out that boat directly. Pain. I could also just reverse the frickin' boat that I have and deploy a bunch of tanks directly in front of their boat, and surely they can friggin' bonk them or something. I don't know. So the deployment range for that is insane. So we're just going back down. Frick. Technically, I could also just have enough IR missiles to overwhelm their defenses, but that is also incredibly unlikely. Especially, well, because we just have one freaking chopper. That's not enough for anything, is it? There we go, there's one, and there's another one. Too far. But yeah, that's the direction in which I need to be headed, so... Honestly, I don't even know whether I can figure something out. Like, I could rush in with the carrier and drop everything, but... kinda tricky. Could maybe get some guided missiles off in them. I don't know. Or maybe put guided missiles on the frickin', you know, tanks. But no, they only fit cannons. So yeah, that ain't happening. Okay, maybe TV missiles. Oddly enough. Do they need countermeasures? I don't think they do. Okay, yeah, the barge is getting here, and it's gonna deliver all of the turrets that we do need. Oh wait, I still need to make the actual order, so those, then 5 of these, and then 10 of these, 10 of these, 10 of these. Okay, yeah, fine, whatever. Good enough. Okay, I think it's loading up. Alright, a frickload of ammo. And the turrets. Okay, so we're not using the bombs to take them down. That much is clear. Missiles, I don't have enough. I need like way more. The countermeasures also feel like they're completely freaking useless, which is unfortunate, but like, what am I supposed to do about that? Could put a CIWS on one of the seals, I guess. Yeah, Merp and Moon. Battle cannon and heavy cannon. So what did people say? One shoots the round in direct fire and the other has a sort of arc closer to an artillery. Oh. Okay. And the good news is that the AI opens fire with it at 1,600 meters. Okay. So battle cannon is way more versatile, I guess. So produce 10 of these, please. Okay, the barges are kind of doing their thing. We are fine. Maybe I should have produced a few more tanks and stuff. Just because I have a frickload of resources, so yeah. I also wonder if I could just be sneaky and kind of fly my chopper pretty high up. And then try to clean out the island that way before I even figure out how to get there fully. Probably disarm most of these guns, because yeah, ain't no way I'm using them. Oh hey, yeah, we're finally getting the supplies we need. Nice. And the other barge is giving us like virus modules and missiles and all that stuff. So once this resupply is done, I'm just straight up pushing for the island. I don't care. Wow, let's see if this actually works out or not. Should have very much gone for the heavy munitions. Damn. But yes, that's I guess just the nature of the game. Sometimes the RNG gets you and So yeah, the tanks actually do take kind of like forever to properly construct, so I don't know what else could I even like take. Like what other production? Like the utility ones don't really do much. Munitions are useful? Maybe I should have gotten these turrets. But I still come up to the fact that I don't really have like proper air vehicle production, and it seems that the stuff on this particular map that was generated is all like insanely far away from me. I don't even know whether this particular vehicle will be useful instead of just being like a utility sort of lift vehicle. We'll see. Okay, we're getting the cannons. .120mm artillery gun. So 4 gonna do direct fire, and then there's gonna be some for like regular artillery and indirect fire. So let's actually look it up. Command to 120mm. Oh yeah, there's like a whole strategy wiki. Oh, like with laser guided missiles. Nice. 5,000 meter maximum range. So if I wanted to, technically I could have a bunch of the bears that all just act like artillery pieces. And there's no reason why I couldn't use the artillery pieces against ships if my aim is like decent enough. So even if I don't have like the naval guns, I could still, you know, kind of figure things out as best as I can anyways. Okay. Wait, did I bring over the 120mm? Oh wait, no, I don't have them. I can produce ammo, but not the guns. Oh well, so it's just like the heavy cannons. Close enough. Oh wait, where the frick did the chopper go? Oh yeah, there we go. Let's see what trouble I can cook up with the Razor Bell. I wonder how high I actually have to fly to, you know, survive like an incoming missile. Oh, that's a stall. Alright! So we are very much limited in how high we can go, at least for this vehicle. Damn, I can't see anything. Okay, let's try this. Can I hit him from... Oh yeah, I can still hit the air units, goddamn. Oh. Okay, that's freaking done. You know what? Frick it. YOLO. We're pushing them. I'm done with this crap. I'm gonna ram the frickin' ships if I have to. Because, you know, I literally get nothing else. Okay, the tanks are ready. I can probably just frickin' rush in and just frickin' throw tanks at them. Hell yeah. So like air units, no. Artillery, no. Guns, no. Utterly frick. Wow. Let's actually see how much we can spot along the way. So there's that jerk. Of course I have no torpedoes, so... They have some stuff guarding the airfield and the capture towers on the far right side. I don't actually see any ships on the left side, so maybe I can just sneak around them. Who the frick knows? Okay, they're like on an intercept course. Let's just disable the guns because we don't need any. Yep. There's some aerial units. We still have a bunch of AA missiles, so I'm not actually worried about those, to be honest. Might actually enable the AA, because why not? How much does CIWS mess with the propulsion? Oh yeah, quite a bit actually, damn. They're coming for an intercept. Quite a few aircraft. We'll see how it goes. Okay, they're on the radar. So, weapons and yoink. Oh damn, what the frick are they hitting us with? That's an insane amount of fire, jeez. Frick him up. Okay, yeah, most of the weapons are straight up down. Oh, damn. And the bridge as well. That really frickin' sucks. Yeah, CIWS is down. Let's disable the weapons for a bit and just focus on the repairs, I guess? Maybe the propulsion as well, no? Okay, that doesn't actually make the repairs any faster. Which kind of sucks, but what can I do about that? Oh, we're still taking fire, aren't we? No? Or is the ship trying to bonk us? How far is it? Two kilometers. The tank range is 1 kilometer. God damn it. We're not moving the engines, frick. The bridge is down to... Oh wait, no, come on. There we go. What if I yeeted some of the tanks at them? I mean, come on. Just like throw the freaking tanks and just be like, hey, yeah, you good luck, freaking nerd. Surely a tank can frick them up. I mean, the tank has a 100 mil gun. Let's challenge that and do as many repairs and stuff as we can. What about the freaking tanks? Come on. Okay, let's see. Does a 100 mil gun actually do anything? Oh frick! We have a freaking tank that can take out ships. Hell yeah! This is everything I've ever needed. God damn. I am happy. So basically we are gonna win after all. We got this. This whole game is just now a matter of bonking all the nerds. So let's deploy everything else. We're probably taking fire from somewhere. I don't know. Oh, there's another. Oh, there's another one. Oh, god damn it, god damn it, god damn it, god damn it. Oh, we don't have the range though. Oh, frick. We can tell our tanks to just attack the boat. That's fine. We vibing. Oh, frick, torpedo, 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 torpedo. I don't have a noisemaker. I don't think I can pull through here. It's gonna hit, isn't it? Yeah, damn it. I don't freaking know what to do. Taking so much damage. How far is that? 1,800, so a bit like this. But the thing is, I don't think I can actually hit them from, you know, this far away. We do only have 12 rounds, by the way. 1,200. Reverse, reverse, reverse. Maybe I can hide behind the freaking ground. Although, everything's so screwed up. Where the frick are the little tanks? Okay, yeah, they're scoring hits. We're actually gonna take him out, I think. Yeah, we got him. Frick yeah. I'm still very much going under with the boat. The hull and basically everything is screwed up. The tanks are causing a frickload of damage though, goddamn. Let's see. What are you up to? Goddamn, I just go into that view and immediately just like explosions. There we go. Luckily, even the turrets can't really do much against the frickin' tank. Oh wait, no, we're about to die. God damn it. Come on, just take him out, just take him out, just take him out, please, 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 just one more. Oh, he missed. God damn it. There. Done. Okay, yeah, we're actually gonna need to pull back a little bit. Damn. We're taking a frickload of damage. So how about I get 2 of these here? I don't think I've lost any yet, so it's just a matter of getting the tanks on the spot. And then we can push to the command center, because I think basically we bonked every single boat. So we are still somehow winning this, unless we freaking burn down and stuff. Oh damn, everything is screwed up. So maybe I need to disable every single breaker aside from the repair one. Except I don't see the... Oh wait, the repairs aren't happening because we repaired the system, right? So... the bridge, I guess? No? Okay, now at least the repairs are presumably a little bit faster. So the systems are getting repaired bit by bit, one at a time. Oh damn, yeah, this needs to leave. The tanks are actually really freaking good. I'm curious about the air vehicles as well, to be honest. Just to see how, you know, how well they work. Because if I do get one air vehicle that I can put like missiles on, and that has like a gimbal camera and stuff, so I can do spotting from the air, that might just be enough to fix like all of my issues and stuff. And then this mess suddenly kind of becomes playable. Oh wait, damn, we're taking damage too. Oh wait, this is the one with like the artillery. There we go. Damn, that's freaking satisfying. Let's have a look at what the tanks actually look like. Oh, and that's like a very sci-fi design. Heck yeah. So we have some with like artillery cannons and some with like regular, you know, direct fire ones. And all of them arc. It's just that the ones that are, I guess, fulfilling an artillery role do more damage and do like splash damage, I guess. So let's just tell all of them to move up and get ready to cap. I can also let them do all of like the driving and stuff. And just kinda, you know, do the shooting myself, or vice versa. Okay, I can't do the shooting. I kind of suck at that. Damn it. Oh, okay, we're losing vehicles. They have some heavy ones as well. Frick it, direct attack. Surely 2 of them is enough, right? I feel like whoever gets the shot off first kind of wins here. Oh, frick. I kind of messed up the orders. They might just lead us into like a little bit of an ambush with a bunch of others. More bears. And also more ball cannons. The smart thing to do would be to pull back and like rearm and stuff, but can't be bothered, Lamau. Okay, maybe we kind of should move back. I don't know. Go and repair. And this nerd can also move up and support them. Okay, and what about repairs? Systems are almost all good, and then it's just the hull, which is down to a ramp hull. Goddamn, the AI is slow. Frick you. I feel like the pathfinding kind of screws the AI over here. I'm leaving the gun on auto because there is a unit here and it probably can... Yeah, it can do a bunch of damage. Oh, frick! Oh, they have miss... We are so fucked. I feel like this is where we'd use any sort of like air assets to take out whatever can attack the tank, but we ain't got nothing. Oh, we did get something, I guess. I don't know. The frick was that? What's on that side? It just freaking destroys tanks. Okay, maybe I'm looking at this wrong. What I need to do is just rush in with like the crappy units, right? So 7 and 8. One of them is gonna be a decoy that will probably get shot first, and the other is the one that has the virus. And the virus might just be kind of enough here. Oh, and we don't actually have ammo. Why do we not have ammo? $100 mil shells. Oh yeah, I'm friggin' dry. Okay, let's see. Produce some ammo for me. Okay, this seal has CIWS, right? So it's pretty much useless for what we want to do, but might be good enough for being cannon fodder. A little distraction, if you will. And we're doing a little zigzag with the one that's carrying the actual virus, just so it arrives a bit later. There are wait commands, I don't feel like using them. Maybe I can just rush past. I really don't care. I don't know where that vehicle is either. Boah. Okay, are these at least repaired? No, they absolutely are not. They're also damaged. Okay, the S4, we could deploy the S4 as well. I guess we're about to find out what we're up against here. What are you? Oh, there's so many. Yeah, we're frick. Yeah, no. We can't rush past them. Maybe the frickin' tank can do something. But in general, we're stuck waiting for another ammo resupply. We're gonna be here for 3 frickin' hours. Damn it. Also, why are you just hanging out there? Please move. Okay, we can take him. We can take him. Maybe. Why is it underwater? Okay, that's a wreck. That's surely a wreck. No? Why not just vibing? Damn. Still taking a frickload of damage. Come on. Take him out. There we go. So go up there and see what the frick is going on. What's the vehicle that's been bonking us all this time? Surely just one hit and they're down. Oh, we missed. Of course we missed because the AI shot a little bit prematurely and they shoot rockets and we're dead. I am so frustrated right now. Can't I just go around the island to like the other side with the crappy one and just like sneak up on them? Pretty please. Because otherwise none of these have any ammo whatsoever. I'm just tempted to deploy all of them as they are because I don't freaking care anymore. But I can't because it won't let me, I don't think. Because, you know, the status is too bad. I wonder if I drop the virus whether all of the units will suddenly try to like converge on where I am. I guess I'm about to find out pretty soon. Okay, the thing is, I am very much hugging the coast, so technically they should not be able to even see me. I should be able to like sneak past. Yeah, see? We're going around them. No, manual control. Frick you. I really hope I don't freaking flip the vehicle, but other than that, this should be kind of doable. I don't know. Before I end the stream, I at least want to finish that up. Up, no, don't flip. Why are you like this? Why? Okay, let's see. I really wish I could just freaking drive up the mountainside. Surely with enough messing around with the physics that would be doable, but don't feel like finding out for myself. Okay, the place to cap is right below us, basically. I see the lights. If they have turrets, I'm freaking but last ditch effort. I also need an ability to like turn off the lights so I can sneak up on them. There we are. Oh, they do have turrets. I'm freaking. Yep. No. Okay, that's just a regular gun turret. I'm gonna plop down the virus right next to them, outside of the line of sight of the main thing, and we're gonna cap it. Because I put the frickin' like virus in such a weird spot that there's no way they can like do anything, right? They can't even find where it is. It's just hidden in some weird as frick like, you know, ditch basically. So yeah, despite these units, I hope they frickin' die. Like I do hope the units are like taken out afterwards. Automatically or something, or they become our units, or I don't know, anything so I don't have to deal with all this crap. Oh yeah, we're getting the ammo as well, thankfully. Finally. And after that, I'm very briefly looking at what it is like to fly one of these planes and what you can put on them, like the VTOL, I guess. And then I'm just wrapping up because, goddamn, it's like a 5-hour stream at this point. I don't even know what I need to go for next. Probably like travel all the way back to this one and get like the large munitions or something. I don't know. These ones all just have fuel, goddamn. Maybe go for like turrets or whatever. But basically, we have cheesed the game a little bit. Thermopylae. Air chassis. Petrol. So let's manufacture some petrols then, I guess. So 10, because why the frick not? And then where are you heading? Okay, your next order is gonna be go there. And then to go back. And we are gonna need 10 petrols, because of course we are. Yep, done. We're loading them. We can actually put on quite a few, so it's gonna be okay. Actually, we can only fit like maybe 5 in at a time, no? Oh wait, no, like 10. It should max out to 10. Come to think of it, let's make the order 5. Yep, 5 in transit. Then the barge comes to us and it unloads. I hope. Yeah, there we go. All of these are still waiting for the ammo. That's another barge somewhere. Frick if I know. I feel like the mod that increased the speed of all of the barges needed to do it more. Goddamn. Okay, so heavy lift rotor, basically. We can have a frickload of missiles and a gimbal. Oh my gosh, yes. Maybe you can load 2 of these up with like an insane amount of IR missiles. And then just yeet them at like a freaking ship or what have you. The only problem is that the controls and I guess the ways you can attack in the game don't really scale. In the sense that you can't tell your units, hey, I want 10 of you at a time to bonk the frick out of these baddies. You know, it doesn't really work that way, unfortunately. And you know, I only get like double missile attacks. I don't get like dump everything you have and delete the frickin' hill that the enemies stand on. So, you know, not a thing. What is a thing, though, is the fact that we could be on our way, I guess. Just slowly. Oh, frick, the hull needs repairs still. We kind of forgot. It's also a bit silly that these don't, like, automatically repair whatever is damaged and stuff. Oh, I can't start the engine at all. What the frick? I have fuel, right? I do. Oh, there we go, propulsion. Never mind. Let's hope we don't hit the fricking barge. Oh, we are hitting the barge. Lamau. The armrest should be good. Probably can also get rid of the weapons. And maybe the radar, I don't know. Just so we get like full propulsion. Oh, we still don't. The repairs still eat up a little bit. I'm gonna maybe try attacking this one a little bit. to just see what using the air units is like, and then I'm wrapping up. We can also make these into like really freaking badass gunships. Even AA ones. Yeah. Number 3s are anti-air, and number 4 is gonna bomb ground units, basically. I should have used the laser ones instead, actually. Yeah, because we can guide those. And 1 and 2 should probably also have some like gun pods on them. Just because. Okay, all of these have regular guns. That's fine. And we're probably gonna want one with like the virus. And then just some like cannon fodder with the regular guns and stuff. Well, also we have the turrets, so it's fine. Something happened, what? I didn't quite hear. Oh yeah, and the travel also takes a bunch of time. I could also not bother with the repairs because I'm not gonna be around for that long, I don't think. Just like turn the repairs off. 50% is fine. And now we have all of the juice we need for propulsion. Oh yeah, while we're at it, we can probably build some basic defenses here, right? What? I can't? Do I need to do that from like a different menu? Oh, I might. Yeah, there we go. So let's build a gun and a CIWS and a missile. That one's defended. This one probably also should. There's still enemies there. Damn. Like let's put one in that side. Oh frick, we actually have enemies attacking this place. Okay, yeah, we're very much gonna need some more defenses. God damn, we were about to lose the one factory we struggled to get so much. Frick it, let's just fill the island with defenses. Game just turns into like a regular RTS. For real, for real. Yeah, who's got missiles now, you freaking nerd? Okay, yeah, anything that's coming here is probably gonna get taken out. It's kind of insane that taking over an island doesn't free us from like whatever units are still there. They can handle it, Lamau. Oh, we're dealing with the big wave now. Actually, while we're at it, let's try out one of the new vehicles we have, like Air 1. Just to see what, you know, they look like and how they work, right? Yeah, I might need to just use my legs for this one. So I can see the vehicle being picked up and what it's like, right? Come on. Oh, that's closed. Here we go. Oh yeah! So they look a little bit similar to the other ones, but they do have pretty great like payload capacity. Which is pretty freaking nice. You know, they have a lot of HP, they have a lot of rockets and stuff on them. Wonder how well they fly. Let's see. Maybe they can even like switch between like a hover mode and just, you know, going full send like a plane. VTOL. Oh yeah, they lift off vertically. That's so freaking cool. Nice. So let's see if I can control it and how well it actually flies. So camera. Okay, there's the missile controls. Oh, they're really slow. Oh no. I kind of expected them to fly more like planes. I don't know. But no, they're just like bigger choppers. Honestly, I don't hate how they control. Not really fast, but presumably kind of tough. And also, a frickload of missiles is kind of cool. So a bit over 100 knots, yeah, like 140 maybe. So yeah, not exactly a lot of top speed. But still probably pretty useful. Once we hit this island, I'm just gonna yeet all of them and see what happens. I might need to slow down so it can land though. And, you know, before we turn into a submarine. Okay. You should be able to land now. So, again, just like a regular chopper, I'm guessing. Yep, something like that. Now, I do wonder if I could use these to carry, like, I don't know, the virus, maybe? No, presumably not. 30 mil gimbal would be really cool. We'd have, like, an additional cannon, a bit like the choppers did. Frick yeah, so we are ready for battle, basically. Maybe not the hull, but the rest, certainly. And there we go, the crane's gonna put it away, and then we're gonna get a bit more power once the crane no longer needs any. Yep. do wonder how they managed to make the waves so freaking nice. Because it's still tricky to get convincing waves and also to get like physics that kind of work well with like boats and stuff of various sizes. And all of these graphics are actually pretty good. Feels like water to me, for real, for real. Okay. So I don't know what this top icon means. Also, I don't think we're actually running into their, like, you know, main ship or whatever. Just because, they're kind of far and the game map is so freaking huge. Now, if we wanted to, we could technically make it smaller, like in a custom game. Also, yeah, let's give the carrier just a waypoint, so we don't have to manually steer it or whatever. Wonder if it still maxes out the throttle. Yeah, it does. Nice. Yeah, frick the repairs. We're good. Let's just do the breaker. There we go. Full propulsion. Should be only like, I don't know, 20-30% increase, but I'll still take that. There's a bit of fog. Pretty huge ocean depth. Maybe that's why there's like lots of waves and stuff. Also, God, you could have like freaking sea monsters in here and it would still fit the vibe. Like you're caught on this like alien planet basically by yourself and there's like huge waves and everything, and then you just see like something huge coming out of the water and stuff. Maybe not this game per se, but like, goddamn, people need to make more games about the sea and the oceans and all that stuff. Okay, we're kind of finally approaching it. So, oh yeah, I probably also need to disengage the heading lock. Is it gonna follow the waypoint? I don't think it's following the waypoint. What if I make it go somewhere completely different? Is it gonna course correct? No. So the carrier waypoints are just lies. The carrier doesn't actually follow them. I can just, you know, use them for navigation. That's about it. Yep, there we go. We're good. Precipitation, fog, ocean currents, and ocean depth. This is kind of cool. I like the vibe. Now, while we're at it, we could probably start deploying our air assets one by one. So basically, Air 1, you come here, 1 kilometer. And you're just gonna kind of fly around and look around and stuff. There. There too, same thing. Air creep, you know the drill. And same for air 4. I can even technically do landings, but I don't quite need those. Uh-oh. So I think we're gonna use that one to just kind of scout everything, because they do have gimbal cameras and it's fine. Can't really see anything this far out still. Need to get a bit closer. Kind of the problem is that they are very freaking slow. Also, I'm surprised that we don't have like an alternate vision mode, like you know, NVGs or FLIR or something like that. Because thermal vision would be super freaking helpful. Also, not gonna lie, I thought this would be more of like a VTOL or something. At least the speed is manageable, so we should have plenty of time for, you know, all of the units to go around and stuff. I don't seem to have that much fuel. Maybe I should have added like an external tank. Also, I don't think I even need like the fancy holding patterns or anything, because these are basically choppers, right? So, Lamau. Oh wait, I could technically hook them up to vehicles somehow. I have no idea how. There is a deploy vehicle option though, so meh. And like this. There we go. Our own little holding pattern and everything. Now let's see, how far from the actual island are we? Oh yeah, we're gonna be in spotting range shortly. So 5 kilometers about. Go here. Oh wait, no, you're doing one. Okay. Also kind of moving in a little bit closer. And all of these are also 1 kilometer. Frick, I forgot what the missile types are. IR? Okay, those are IR. These are AA. Okay, yeah, you probably should go and like bonk that air unit. And you have freaking laser missiles. you're good. Oh wait, I just I just had a little surprise detour. Okay, I'm just kind of stopping here. Let's see. Oh hell yeah, we just took out every single air unit they had. Problem is we're still taking like fire, which isn't great. Wow. Also yeah, let's do a little bit of spotting. Thankfully no boats inside, so this should be like really easy. Come on. Oh yeah, we absolutely want to take the jet out first. God damn. God, that is satisfying. The perfect freaking use for a jet, by the way. But look, they're really gonna try to deploy another one. No thanks. We bonked them like inside of the hangar. And if I so choose, I can just be like, okay, yeah, time to put those autocannons to good use. Enjoy some explosions, nerd. Wham. Hard to fly, I will say, maybe even more pleasant than the regular choppers. Because at least with this one, you feel like it has some weight and you can align yourself with your targets better, and that is pleasant. Maybe I can even bonk the turret, I don't freaking know. Okay, this one's done. This one's done. Time to pull back. Oh yeah, and while we're at it, we can probably also deploy all of the ground units and stuff, because we've basically cleared the whole island out. Damn. I don't know what I do need to deploy. Maybe some of the seals, right? One, 2, 3, and 4. That should be enough. So let's see. 1, 2. Oh, come on. Frick. Why can't I just select the vehicles like in a normal RTS? Come on. Don't be annoying. 2. I think. I don't even know which ones of these. Yeah, that one was already selected. Frick. Okay, tree. And 4. So what even is still left here? Any turrets or whatever? Okay, yeah, there is one. We did some damage to it. Okay. That should be kind of it. Technically, I'm also curious about what it's like when you put like 4 auto cannons on the same vehicle. Like, surely that gives you enough firepower to delete pretty much anything immediately. Yeah, I think all of these are good. You can probably just like land. And also drive the boat up. So a bit to the side from our own units. Hopefully not gonna hit them. Before I finish the stream, let me just put like 4 cannon. Oh wait, I don't even have enough cannons. Oh wow. Oh well. If there's anything left there, the tanks will surely make short work of them. So we good. Now these will have some difficulty landing, but that's just because I'm silly. Are they still trying to land though? Oh yeah, they definitely are. This can't end well. No transmissions. Okay, I'm gonna capture this one and just see if we get a new one. Although, I don't think they happen after every single captured place, so go figure. I could have also tried just sending a few of the birds over here and then just bonk everything, because it's like a very easy to capture place, I guess, or something. And now let's come to a halt. They'll probably overshoot a little bit, but they should be able to land. Yeah, there they go. Nailed it. And these are just like kind of vibing and waiting. Do you wonder if I can use one of these to like pick up a vehicle? I can! I can pick him up! That's so freaking cool! Okay, I kind of have to see what that actually looks like. So like there's our seal. And there's the petrol. So let's see what this looks like. So the seal is still kind of on the move. Shouldn't be a big deal though. It's not like they're super high wings. I just kind of see it disappear into the sea. Oh no! But no, there we go. It's literally carrying him. It's so freaking nice. Now, if I want to, I should be able to take direct control. Hell yeah, look at it. So I have the little vehicle attached to me right now. See? He just kind of vibing there. And so what that means is that I can take him directly to the base that we have to capture, and drop him there, and we're good. We just figured out a very sneaky way to take over bases. Only problem is I don't quite know how to drop him. That might be a bit of a problem. Lamau. And deploy vehicle. There we go. Let's see. Oh, I guess it needs to be done with the AI command. And he's just gonna put him down, right? Yeah, there we freaking go. Nice. So the petrol's coming back to the aircraft carrier to refuel, and in the meantime, we're grabbing this little dude. And we're capturing the base. There we go. Nailed it. Base is as good as ours. And I guess all of the like heavy tanks are basically late to the party and have to like go back. Damn. Yep, they're just headed back now. But this means that we're gonna be able to produce heavy munitions. Including a bunch of missiles. And perhaps even heavier bombs. Which is kind of amazing because finally we have some very OP vehicles. Even if we can't use the support stuff on the ship itself directly, like the artillery cannon, or you know, we don't even have torpedoes anymore, or the guided like cruise missiles, we can still at the very least use the vehicles with all the cool stuff on them, because we have enough of a production going to you know, not being like a dead end where I lose all the vehicles or all the cool ammo and guns and I'm done. No, we have a freaking fighting chance. I am tempted to get one of these though, and put like 4 auto cannons on it, just for the fun of it. Oh well. There we go. That should be a frickload of them, damn. And there we go, large munitions. We can have heavy bombs now. And torpedoes! This actually solves most of our, like, immediate issues. That is so freaking nice. And before finishing the stream, let's just get the petrol with, like, all of the freaking autocannons up there. And just see what it sounds like. And we're good. Okay, yeah, all of this is fine, I guess. And then it would just be like a matter of, you know, going onwards and seeing what else we can bonk. I do feel like sooner or later their carrier would make an appearance, but since we do have kind of like that fog of war thing going on, you know, can't really do much there. Oh well. And there we go, the petrol with 4 autocannons. Yeah, that's a lot. What does it sound like? Oh god, I should have been using this all along. I am saving. Also, wait a minute. Can I see myself? Like, for example, I am on the carrier, like, as a physical person, you know, like a character and stuff. So what if I fly down and have a quick look at myself? I wonder if the devs actually added that, or whether I'm just like some sort of faceless character. Oh, it's freaking hard to pilot this accurately. Okay, there's the bridge. Nice, I guess. I can see the windows and stuff. I don't see myself. Oh, I'm not there. I'm actually a freaking ghost. Damn. But also, oh yeah, that actually does some damage. Jeez, maybe I should have used this to take down the freaking boats. But yeah, that is basically what I think of this freaking job, piloting a boat. Goddamn. Anyways, that has been Carrier Command 2 with some mods. Honestly, quite enjoyed the game. It is a little bit tricky. It could be way more approachable. Unfortunately, not quite there yet. And I don't think it's really gonna get there with like the regular updates and stuff. But either way, I think it was a pretty fun experience, and thank you so much for dropping by, and I will see you on another stream or video. Bye bye.